an additional door, we could get flanked.
So what is this?
So the only way to get
we haven't
explored
this. I haven't described it. But you know that this is like a mess hall kind of an area, a landing area with lots of tables that are stretched across. Hallway here. This is the bathroom. This is the fountain you're in. This is a barracks as well, where.
So technically, the only way to funnel them into one area without getting flanked at this point, unless they come in from this angle, is probably to trap them in the bathroom. Because this is a 5-foot door, and so you could take on. It would be better to do it here because that would be a one-on-one fight, but we don't know if we're going to get flanked.
Sure.
Coming in from that angle.
All right. Well, let's stop. Let's start at the top of the initiative.
We're
Starting
at the bottom.
Starting at the bottom of the initiative. Dale finished his
action.
We've got a held action from Maris, right?
Yep.
We also have a newcomer.
It's Hot Maris, right?
Yes.
It is Hot Maris. So we have a newcomer.
AKA
added to the initiative board, our friend Goblin Slayer.
A day early.
But we don't know he's there because he's clear on the other side of the map, right?
That is
Did
correct.
Goblin Slayer get hair?
He's got an immaculate mane.
That was his boon from dying.
Hair from the far beyond or whatever.
It's lovely flowing locks.
He's lovely, you know? He has a face mask still, but he's got this mane.
I like it.
Okay, gracious DM. You are requiring a deception check from me.
Do a deception check as you deceive these goblins at early in the morning.
Is Dale heroically inspired from his act of bravery?
You have to prove that bravery.
Okay, so I could earn one here.
You could earn.
Okay.
There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity.
I did mention at the beginning that wisdom is going to be important in this session.
Okay. I'm going to use luck.
Okay.
And then also, DM, if it fails, I do have a parasite that can add one of my hit dice to the roll.
You do have a parasite that can do
Just
that.
putting that out there.
Putting that out there. If said benevolent parasite wishes to assist you.
Well, I mean, around 13 goblins, I think he'd want to preserve his life. Okay, that is 18 plus 9, which is a 27.
Yeah, very good. So
Let's
what do you
go.
say? What do you say?
Oh, I ran in and I was like, they're coming! They're coming! Run! Surrender!
We will never have any French viewers.
Not for long, at least.
It's all predominantly U.S. Okay, so you're looking to have them not necessarily consider you as
I'm one of the guys!
you're one of the dudes.
I'm one of the guys!
Okay.
Mon amis! Mes amis!
So that puts us at the top of the key. We've got the bugbears.
There's your Goblin Slayer.
Very nice.
We're gonna have the bugbears go as they hear Zare coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can have them double move. The door is closed, I presume, right?
I don't think so.
it's open.
Because you just ran through. You were the last one in initiative. And
I
you
never
just
closed
ran
it.
through the door.
Alrighty. Then this guy's going to double move up to here. If anything occurs, feel free to do it. I believe
Because you
Maris
didn't have enough
had-
speed. You're slow.
Maris had a held action.
Yes.
This would be really a
Um,
great time for me to have retained my
Okay.
force push from my.
So Maris has 2 Eldritch Blasts
Okay.
due to the level she's at.
And I believe you have disadvantage.
Do I? Oh, that's right.
Thankfully, Spell Sniper negates that. Nat 1 on one of them and 17 on the other.
Okay.
Does
one of
the 17 hit?
that one, no. He's holding a shield.
Okay.
He is holding a shield.
Rude.
people in their shields.
Okay, how much damage?
You said it didn't hit.
said
Oh, that's right. It
17
didn't
doesn't
hit. Yeah, 17 doesn't hit.
So 0.
0. Okay, that puts us at Zatara.
Okay, yes. Zatara is going to, I guess, hop in front of the goblins there, the bugbears, and cast lightning bolt in a line. So hop into this space here.
Okay. Oh,
And-
that's a nice target-rich environment.
Yes, cast lightning bolt in a 100-foot line, which I believe would hit all the bugbears.
Yeah, I think so.
He does.
All of the bugbears will need to make a saving throw, which I'm sure Zatara has on here.
The deck save.
Yes.
Does the deck save at disadvantage for one that's stuck in the hallway and is stuck in literally a 5-foot space?
These two failed. These two save.
Okay.
That seems accurate.
2 fell, 2 save, and we're 8d6.
You need D6s?
Yes.
Hey, Andy, do you have any spare dice?
I have lots of spare dice. What do you need?
I do as well.
Predominantly, I need D20, D12, and D6s.
Ooh. We averaged out okay.
Oh. I've never understood the fascination with axolotls, but I know a lot of people who love them. That's a cute bag.
Thank you. I got it from FedEx. Utah's Comic Con. There's also metal sets in there. I got them, Andy.
You got it. Okay. I don't know where my dex.
I will also steal.
Okay, how much damage?
Give me 1 second here.
Those are metal sets.
So
Cool.
it is 30 damage if you failed the save, 15 if you succeeded on the save. And Zatara is going to move back to where he was.
Great shot, Zatara.
Better get nice.
Okay, we've got Sabris.
Also, I'm willing to share this with you.
Yes. Alrighty, I will. Where can I move to? I guess I can occupy that
So
same
this
space.
is obviously wall. You have
Right.
to go
I
through
mean,
the
you
door.
can go out
I
and
can
throw
go
a hammer.
through the door.
So 5, 10.
I think that's just a
15,
bench in the middle.
20. Is it a bench?
I think that's just a
Here.
Do I have to get rid of
That's like water that where you wash your hands. It's like a basin, so you have to go. You have to go
Around it.
around it.
5, 10.
Well, I mean, he could have
20,
some like cool like
25.
and then I can go. Bang!
bonk.
I will throw my hammer.
Okay.
All willy nilly like, you know.
Oh, I think I have the other metal size.
I forgot how bad it
I
is.
love the flavors of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're like really pretty.
That would be.
What's the AC? Or I mean, what's the?
Need a D4 down.
That's a 14.
14 does not hit.
I will attack again. Matthew, I suck.
Boy.
Yeah, that's a 12.
Ooh, stream's
Not
freaking
yet.
out.
Hit.
Oh, I think
Stream's
it's good.
freaking out.
I think it's good now.
Thank
So
you.
I don't do anything.
You don't.
Start.
You don't.
Okay.
You understand right where you're at?
Yeah.
Okay, Goblin Slayer. He's gonna come in and he will go pew pew to that guy with his.
Oh no, Goblin Slayer doesn't know who I am, and I look like a goblin.
That is true. That one's gonna be a 15,
That should be entertaining.
I think it's a 15 hit. That does not hit. There we go. That's a 19 to hit. 10 plus 4. It's going to be 11 plus 4 is
I also have
15.
other dice if you want.
guy's hurt, bloodied. And then he is going to, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 6. I think I'll wait right there.
Then I see Goblin Slayer.
You did see Goblin Slayer walk by. Next up is Thorkin.
What?
Alright, making it I'm going to move slightly. Since-
You're within 10 feet, not of Zatar though.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm going to move slightly over here to this
And-
to this spot.
Not to Thorkin.
Just out of curiosity, did we have the bloody condition on this first guy yet?
I don't think
No.
anybody's hit him.
You have it on this guy.
Well,
Wait, nobody's hit. Wait, no, we hit him
Yeah,
because
with
he hit him with the
lightning.
lightning.
Oh, the lightning. That's
Yeah.
right. Never mind.
Because the idea is if I'm there, then now I can cleave through to the second dude.
But the front two saved.
No, the
Through
back
it.
two saved.
Through a door?
Maybe the door pressed up against the wall.
I mean, through the door jam?
Oh wait, I
The
have
doorway?
that wrong.
Well, technically, by the rules,
The back two saved. the front
technically
two
by
saved.
the rules, he is still within 5 feet of me. So that's
I
within range.
actually believe they are bloodied. Those two bugbears are bloodied.
Yeah, because then what could happen is if I get that first guy, I can do cleave damage to the second guy, and if I get the first guy down, I still have enough movement left that I could take his spot, and I could jam up the door. So, wish me luck.
Makes
Hopefully this
it
is a
bloody.
nat 20. That'd be really nice. Reckless Rage.
My dice.
Yeah, your dice blows, dude. 17 is
Because I
17 hit.
touched them.
Uh,
I am the
Which
wizard.
guy? This guy?
There you
are you counting the two from flanking?
You do get flanking.
Oh, 19.
That does hit.
Thank you. Way to go. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. All right. So I'm going to make sure that this roll for this hit goes well. Okay. So I will definitely roll that. Okay. 7's 12. Okay, that's 20 points of magical slashing damage against the first guy.
20 points.
Yeah, magical
Well done.
slashing. And then I'm going to roll the cleave against the second dude.
Ow.
I'm assuming that misses with a 14.
That does miss.
All right, and then I'm going to roll for second attack on the first dude. Wait, what? I should have just brought my dice. Flanking, right?
Yeah.
I'm already not holding.
No, I know.
17.
17 does not hit the guy with the shield. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I'm going to, for the meantime, just move back to my position because I don't want him. I'd rather file him that way than have him file into the room. So I'll just go back to blocking that direction.
Okay. Great.
Wait, no, because
Maris is gonna get. No.
no. The problem is, Savras, you're stuck, aren't you?
I can
No.
occupy the same spaces. And pop
Well,
back
well,
in.
no. Like if I move there, you're not going to be able to get there before he gets a chance to move. Ah, shit. Whatever.
All right.
It's there.
The bat. Bat's turn.
Not bad.
You can do help action, I think.
Uh,
Oh wait.
no, they're like, I think
I don't remember what
we
bat.
decided last time that he wasn't able to do the
He
help
wasn't
action.
that type of a bat. Okay, because
He's not a cool bat.
He's not a helpful bat.
No, he's just a bat.
You
I'm
can perch
gonna-
him high up.
I'm
You
gonna
have him on
roll
his
these
shoulder
in my
wherever you
hands
are.
to
He was
try
right there.
I mean, he'll
Rub the
fly
shit out of it.
high up in the room
Where it happened.
and take the dodge action.
The bat does notice there is a room here that's kind of obscured by furniture.
Okay.
It looks like it goes down. It's not a tunnel, but it's like a
Hatch.
yeah, it's like a hatchway that goes down.
Okay.
Dumbwaiter kind of thing.
You know what I should have done? I should have used the ground.
Okay, we are
for
at
second
the
attack.
bad goblins. So this guy was going to run.
Because he's pretty hurt.
You guys attacked him, huh? So
Yeah, that guy, that goblin's hurt.
They're all so sleepy, woken up from the rest. And then they're going to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And they're all just gonna start piling in.
+8 to my freaking hit too. I think we figured out why Dale has been suffering his rolls.
Okay.
It's a player.
We've got
No, it's the
Maris. Maris, you're up.
It's all my dice.
I
Okay.
just rolled 4 singles.
Yeah, that's it's yeah.
It's because I have touched those dice.
The Will Wheaton part.
All right. Well, I'm
Yeah,
trying to rub some
I
luck into
mean,
them.
Maris is going to cast Eldritch Blast, I guess. Well, let me just double check on my things. Yeah.
How's the audio sound? I haven't even checked it, but it seems like it's working.
I have not heard.
Maris
weird
is
guy from
going
last
to
season.
attempt Eldritch Blast
No,
the
just weird
guy
guy
in
named
front of
Okay,
him.
great. Who's bloody, by the way?
Both of those miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, that will be it.
Alrighty. Dale. What's Dale gonna do?
Dale
Really needed
is
to
going
clog the
to
hole.
run with his
Yeah.
injured partner.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Is this right here like a wall?
Yeah, there's like a wall
Hey, Sagres?
right here. That
Do
goes
I see anything
high.
in here besides him?
No, there are 2 spiral staircases that go up. So there's probably
If
about
I-
15, 20 foot
Plug the door.
like balcony here, and then there's a double door here.
And he's pretty bloodied.
This guy. Yes.
And
If I
he
can-
wouldn't be
if I can
expecting
get
an
one of the
attack from
bugbears
a
stuck
fellow
in the
goblin.
doorway,
Yeah.
then we can.
So would I have
it?
advantage
Yeah.
on an
I would say
attack?
so. Yeah.
By
I would say so.
surprise!
Are you kidding? Really?
Does a 12 hit?
No, it does not. He's got studded leather armor.
Dude, I'm like this close. I'm unemployed and I'm about this close to going down to the game shop and buying you a fresh pair.
Is there anything else you can do? Do you have an offhand attack that you can do?
So audio
Bonus
kind
action?
of sounds. It's just quiet, but it sounds like it's clear. It's just quiet.
I will use. So I have 5 feet of movement left.
Okay.
I will use to turn around. I will dash.
Were you within 5 feet of him?
No, I was specifically 10 feet away from him. So 5, 10,
I'm gonna go.
15, 20, 25.
Okay.
I'm on the other side of the wall. So I tried to shoot the bloodied guy, failed miserably. Dale's gonna die.
Dude, we're all
That's
gonna,
my turn.
Okay.
We're all gonna die. We
Top
needed
of
that
the key,
hallway.
bugbears. This guy's gonna turn around. This guy's going to come back this way
Oh, thank heavens.
and do Goblin Slayer.
Goblin Slayer's not looking too hot either.
What level are you guys? Level 5 or level 6?
I think we're 6.
After you.
Something happened.
Has to drop its shield or its weapon in order to grapple you. Which will either make it so it doesn't have a real attack because it'd just be an unarmed attack, or his AC goes down.
We're back.
We're good.
I think we're back.
Yep.
Yeah, something
That's
happened.
good
That
to
was
know.
really
So
weird.
follow up on that with when he grapples you, okay? Or
Okay.
fails to, since you got 20. Because then if you can get the main guy's AC down, we can hit it better.
True. Well, +9, I should be able to just hit it.
As the dice have spoken, the turn has been played. He has to deal with the consequences.
What's happening?
Yeah, it's called Dell can't roll a die. Save his
No.
life.
Matt can't roll a die.
It's Dale's dice.
Okay, boys, you go.
Actually, the funny part of this whole conversation is I think Dale has proficiency in cards.
Yeah,
not
looks like
dice.
it's still alive. Two text alive?
How's the problem with drawing up the character?
Twitch draw.
Wrong game set.
Yeah, Twitch draw. Maybe Twitch, whatever. Okay, alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys.
And I'm still over 18.
Still over
Still
18.
all over 18. Okay, so this bugbear is going to attack.
So
Oh, wait, what were we doing?
you said
grappled
a bugbear.
Oh, yeah,
grappled
that's right.
Maris.
The
Which
bugbear's-
bugbear grappled Maris?
The bugbear with the shield. Oh, he's got a shield on.
Yes! Yes, you did it! You did it! We caught you! We caught you! The only way that works is he has to drop the shield or he drops the
That is
weapon.
true. He is going to drop the shield.
Damn!
And he's going to grab Maris.
Nat 20 on the
Nice.
save.
And you see it from the
He's just
grapple?
easier to hit now.
No, he's easier to hit. He's gonna
I
use
love
an
it when you
action
catch
to
DM
make
like
2
that.
Morningstar attacks against Maris. Ungrappled.
Okay.
I can't believe I just stood up on international
24 to
television
hit.
and yelled at
and
my
10,
name.
so I'm sure one
Okay.
hits.
The 24 will hit. How much damage is that?
That's going to be 12 points piercing damage.
12 points piercing. Okay.
Then this bugbear is going to step out into the room right here.
Just a second.
Okay.
Can he Oh, I guess he can move through his body.
Yeah,
So-
rules still apply for them too.
Maris,
I was
in
just trying to get
response
up on
being
the. You
damaged,
haven't let
will,
us corner.
as a reaction, cast Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
No, we got him to drop the shield. That's big.
Please make a dexterity saving throw. 15.
I mean, now my 17 would hit.
15.
I'm just gonna
My
move.
12 still doesn't hit.
I'm gonna leave
Two
the
dice. I
dice
got
at
15
20 so
perfect.
they know.
15
Exactly.
perfectly?
Doesn't-
Okay,
exactly.
you save. And I don't think you take any damage.
Isn't it a level 1
Half as
spell?
much.
Half as much.
Okay. So
Almost
13
sore, then that used to be
plus 9 is 23 halves, so 11.
Alright, pretty close. Good job. Okay. The other one's going to step out and attack our friend Thorkin.
Got it. Don't forget you have advantage.
That's going to be a.
Andy,
Huh?
don't forget you have advantage.
Oh, I do.
Dude, just basically treat me like you had advantage against me every time.
Okay, both of them hit. It's like a 19 and then a 21.
Now they both hit.
And then you take 12 points slashing. So 24 total halves. So you take 12 points slashing.
Okay, you pre-have that for me?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Great. This bugbear is going to attack our friend Goblin Slayer. And missed his own
I'm
weapon.
sorry,
Okay.
GM. That damage is negated.
Alright. With your cool dude move.
Stone's endurance, baby.
Okay, that puts us at Zatara.
Okay.
That was a good damage reduction. That was exactly 12.
That's really good.
You could try to thunderwall the shield guy back into the hallway.
Thunderweave him? Or.
Well, it's not like we're trying to be sneaky anymore.
Yeah, but back into the hall. Well, last session he thunderwalled.
I'm just being silly.
Stealth is out the question.
Yeah, remember
Deception
Remember that joke? It's
may
like,
be out of the
you-
question.
You have a mission dedicated to stealth, and you've got that Beaker character from Muppets with a chainsaw.
Oh, I forgot to do this.
Then you should do it.
When he popped, everyone within 5 feet of him takes, it's a dreadful step, takes 2d10 psychic damage. So I need to do that.
Whoa, that's kind of big.
Yeah, he got it for level 6. It's pretty cool. He's got his whole gimmick is Misty Step, and he has all these little like flourishes. Yeah, 9 points. So I will add that to all of these guys.
I too can base it.
And we are at
Yeah, but your
Zatara.
face
So
up
go ahead,
is-
Zatara.
Yes, we are at Zatara.
It can. I just choose a different season.
Let's see.
Spring is just the most useful.
Yeah.
being able to teleport other people. Very useful.
Sure. Zatara on the shielded one will cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Please make a
He's not
DC
shielded.
16 Wisdom saving throw.
I save.
Okay.
He's not shielded anymore.
Yeah, but he's the shielded one.
Okay.
Shielded.
The
The
one
shielded
who
The
had
shiny
shield.
one. He's
Yeah.
the shiny one.
Um,
It's like the shiny Pokemon.
One.
yeah,
with-
that is all Zatara's going to do.
Okay. Stavros.
All right. So at this point, is it worth for me to vamp into the hallway behind them and get flanking?
That and it stops any of the goblin. Like, technically, if they take out Goblin Slayer, you
Yeah,
would be the
I-
only thing left to protect us.
Great. Sounds good. I'll go to wherever I can see and then face them.
Oh, dude, just back to
Oh,
back with
yeah.
Goblin Slayer.
He says, keep that door closed. I'm going to pop into that room and leave a big sphere of hate.
Oh, never
In
mind.
the
No.
room that I'm currently in,
Um,
like the hallway.
well, he wants to do this Hunger of Hadar,
Oh yeah.
a 20-foot radius sphere. So it will hit,
Okay.
instead of him 5, 10, 15, so it will hit here.
Yeah, but I wouldn't hear him do that until I teleported.
That's true.
So I'm stuck there. I don't really.
That's fine.
It's fine. I know that it like
You wanted some distance too, right?
Yeah, because I want to throw my hammer.
Cool.
Yeah, that way you don't get disadvantage on it.
I like that your point was I want to go out there to get flanking,
He still has movement at the end.
but then I'm going to throw the hammer.
Yeah.
You got movement at the end to provide
Well,
flanking for your
The
allies.
thing is I realized that my extra D4 for the throw is better than flanking. So
On average, it's the same.
It is the same.
on average,
That's
Okay,
a six.
you're going to attack the guy's shield?
yes, great. That is
Don't forget to lower his AC.
15, 17.
That hits.
This is
17 does hit him.
Drop the
the
shield, baby.
lowest I'm rolling possible.
Next campaign. You know, the next campaign that I DM, I'm having everybody required to use my dice.
Just take all the fun out of it. Why don't you?
It's
Nine-
fun and failure.
9
Dude, we'll
points of
never roll
bludgeoning.
that
Well
20.
done.
I
He's
roll
done.
a lot of nat 20s. It's
He's down.
either
He's
1 to
down.
5
Okay,
or
Then-
20.
I will
It's a
run
coin.
up into the room.
Okay.
I assume I can't shut the door, or can I?
Free action. It's been a free
Yeah,
action
you can do a
before.
little free action there. Let me see if this goes.
Well, I'm
Walls.
asking more of, can I shut the door and hit him? for my
There
second
is
attack?
nothing
Yes.
in the Hunger of Hagar that says that the sphere needs to be placed on a point you can see.
Oh, interesting. So it's just a point.
It's just a
in
point.
range.
You
Oh.
choose a gateway to a far realm, a region infested with unspeakable horrors. A 20-foot radius sphere of darkness appears centered on
Oh,
point
there we
within
go.
range, lasting the duration.
Perfect. Okay. Then I will do that when it's my turn.
Speaking of which,
Which is next.
Yeah, I will attack the guy in front of me.
Okay, make your next
Oh
attack.
Gosh, man.
What was
We're
it?
trying so hard at doing
It was
this
a
thing.
one. I had a 2, 2, 6, 4.
What is with the single digits today?
Uh-huh.
My dice.
His dice, yeah. So that's 13.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
17.
I love you. 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 I love you.
The 17 hit.
17 hits this guy? Yes, it does.
And then that is 13 points of. Oh, sorry, no, 10 points.
Okay.
Bludgeoning damage.
Bloody.
That's my turn.
Alright, now it's Goblin Slayer. Let's see. Let me make sure I do this right. So, spells. Why don't we do this? We can center a point. Five, 10, 15, 20. It's probably going to hit you. unless I center it here.
I mean, does Goblin Slayer know
He
that's
does
Dell?
not know that's
No,
Dell,
so
but
you wouldn't
Oh,
care.
You know how like a lot of the D&D art kind of looks like that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine actually being transported to another world where like magic and stuff is real, and that's actually what you fight is a monster the size of a small building?
yeah, I'm gonna do it right here.
I would not live.
I mean, like, I understand how cool that sounds, but I mean, I would probably
You're not in
pee my
range.
pants while I was running at it.
I'd find out.
It would only be 2 squares in each direction, right?
It says
I ain't
20
dealing
foot
with that.
radius, right?
Oh, yeah.
Not unless I have some sort of like enchanted armor
20
or
foot
some sort of,
radius.
like,
That's right. Not
Sort of
So
boom.
is it
you know.
That's one
So,
of those situations where it's
5,
like,
10,
it's like, I just did it.
5,
My buddy-
The
10,
point is right
My
here.
buddy
It's
Jake
a
likes
point,
the stories
20
where they
feet away.
start
So 5,
randomly,
10,
like, dropping
15, 20.
Okay.
dungeon portals around the world.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
5,
So he's like,
10,
where's the
15,
dungeon
20.
portal in Eagle Mountain?
5, 10.
Dude, it's
It's literally everyone.
except for Dale.
I
And
will
the
need
other goblin.
a backup though, so I'm probably gonna take a couple of hits.
Dale is
Why do you
your
need to back
figurine
up?
basically Gollum?
He's sneaking with cards.
Do I get
He's
hit?
in a sneaking pose.
So,
You can
any
miss and
creature
step
that
away.
starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area takes 2d6 acid damage if they fail a dex save.
Don't you have slow movement in it?
Oh, the
It-
sphere is
it is
difficult terrain.
Difficult
Yeah.
terrain, and no light can pierce it, so everyone in it has the blinded
If you've
condition.
played Baldur's Gate 3, it's a very obnoxious spell. Enemies use it all the time.
So I can just cast it, and since I'm not starting my turn with it on, I don't take any damage. I just have to get out of the
Yep.
terrain.
Well, I mean,
But
you're
it's
the-
difficult
you're the-
terrain,
you're
so-
the caster. Why would you take damage?
You still do.
Well, you're opening this horror
That's it.
into the next round.
Interesting.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
It can be something.
There's horrifying sounds coming from here. Everyone's blinded. We can put the spell effect right there. 5, 10, 15, 20. So I just need to back up. So I'll back up here. I have the blind condition. I no longer have the blind condition. I take 3 opportunity attacks. If
At
they have the blind.
disadvantage.
At disadvantage, exactly. The bugbear misses. The goblin hits. Goblin misses. So I take 1 goblin worth of damage. I think that's worth it. As no light, and it sounds horrible. I take 5 points bludgeoning, 3 points.
What do they
psychic,
call
so
that
8
spell?
total.
Hadir's
Hunger of
Oh.
Hadar.
Hunger.
Hunger of.
I hunger.
And then I will. That was my action. Bonus action. I can't use my
That's only a 3rd level spell.
other
Yep.
thing. I think I'm done.
Okay.
Well, actually, I moved so much, so I'm actually gonna back up
The door's closed.
to there.
Is the stream still up?
Okay.
It was something that
Did it go down? Oh. Shoot. Hit a button.
not a button.
Ah,
Look, it's a graph.
sorry, guys. Sorry.
I love
Sorry,
how-
DMing
It's a
and doing
graph,
five-
isn't it?
1,000 things at once. Thanks for
Monday.
keeping me keep my toes.
I love how they
Yeah, my
write
toes.
these
Okay,
spells. don't
That's
you?
Goblin Slayer. Thorkin.
Acid damage is milky, otherworldly tentacles rub against it.
Milk tank?
Get in it. I'll take it.
Alright. I'm going after the dude in the room.
To move here to get a flanking
Ooh, that's
bonus.
better. That's my first double digit of the night.
Okay,
That's a 19.
that hits.
Are you attacking from here or are you moving first?
Well, no, I'm like right next to him.
Okay.
You can get flanking if you want.
Well, wouldn't I have flanking in my original position because it's across from soft?
So this was your original position.
The door is shut.
What I asked is if you wanted to move over there.
Oh, yes, no, I will take flanking. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
All right,
Alrighty. So what was the total?
working on it. Sorry. Ooh, I'll take that.
That's good.
That's 18, 26 points of magical slashing.
Well done.
I love DPS.
Drops him. Okay.
Okay, and then did Softs shut the door officially?
Yes.
Yes.
The door is shut.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna use my bonus. I'm just gonna use my bonus action to maintain rage because
Okay.
I don't want to drop it.
Alrighty. That puts us at that.
The bat's going to fly over here and start cheeping around the door as if to grab attention, fly back and take the dodge action.
Bad goblins. At the start of the turn.
There's good goblins. Yeah, one.
Kitty 6 pull, I believe. I'll have to click on it again.
That's a matter of
I can't
opinion.
believe I freaking tried to shoot him, and I rolled a 4 and a 5.
I'm surprised Andy didn't like castrate you for that because you're in the middle of a room full of enemies.
It's their
let's
turn
see,
now,
2d
and this is a wall, so it's
2d6
only
full
him.
damage when they start their turn. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of them take 7
Oh,
points
you
full
remember.
damage.
Very nice.
We got
Prediction is still coming through.
that one all
That's
but
crazy. It
number
takes
1.
2d6
So
to start
7,
and 2d6
7,
at the end.
Yep.
Rough terrain.
Through no fault of his own.
7.
That's
Through all the
very
faults
clever.
of your
All
own.
of
That's
the
Really nice.
That's like kind of like how they've got the like I always thought.
Okay,
that
so
Blinding
these
Death
guys
was
are
too-
going
was kinda
to
powerful for a second one.
pile up. It is difficult terrain, so that guy was going to be able to make it there. This guy makes it here. They're just going to pile in. I think these guys are going to run away. This guy disappears. 1, 2, 3. This guy disappears. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This guy's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, hey, what's up, buddy? Long time no see.
Long time no see.
Mon ami, how you
You're
been?
not one of us.
How you been?
Instant fail for going Italian.
Hey.
You're not goblin.
Yeah,
Let's
that's the
see.
wrong goblin.
We're gonna
accent.
bonus action.
That's the Jersey goblins.
I was here. Okay, that's not what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna punch it twice.
Yep.
That's gonna be a 17 to hit,
Mhm.
and then a 19 to hit. I'm sure both of those hit.
Mhm.
10 points bludgeoning, 6 points psychic. So a total is 16.
Yeah, that's not
And
bad.
then a bonus action, he's going to shove you. So if you make a DC strength save, please.
Strength?
Strength. So push you into the wall.
How can he push me into the wall?
He's got a telekinetic shove.
So a strength save,
Strength save.
and my features. I don't think I have anything for strength.
You are in fact not within 10 feet.
8.
You fail. You hit into the wall and you fall prone.
Oh no.
All right, we now have Maris.
Maris.
You've got
Okay.
a plan.
Maris,
Going
paying
to go
attention
now.
to the bat, is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Come open the door. You said there was like a
Yeah,
door
there's a
here.
shaft. So it opens up. It's like a dumbwaiter. There's an elevator that comes up, and there's a shaft. Right now, the elevator's down, and you can feel a nice cool breeze, and you can actually hear the sound of lapping water as you open it up.
Well, seems like we have a nice exit strategy over here. If anyone's interested, Maris will.
Dan
Oh,
doesn't know what this exit
Sorry,
strategy is.
before
had
Maris
I
goes,
just had this picture.
the goblins need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah. Oh,
They
they also
ended their
take
turn.
damage too. They
That's
take
what this
acid.
picture of the bat
Yeah.
dragging me back towards the
Oh, I see.
exit.
So they have to make a dex save, and I see.
little bit.
Okay.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7.
Well, it's not their turn yet. So the end of their turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then two of them run away.
Two of them escape, so they don't need to.
Yeah. Where did the other one go? Oh, he's right here. Okay, we'll put them aside. So 5 of them have to do saves. 1 saves, and I believe 2 save. Okay, so 3 of them take acid damage, 6 acid damage. So that one, and that one. 6, 6, 6.
I love the community on Reddit when it comes to D&D.
Okay. Alrighty, and then
Yeah.
at the end of the
I was
turn,
looking
what
at,
else
like, what
were
are
you
some of
saying?
people's favorite
Oh,
flesh spells?
so that was the end of their turn.
Now
It's pretty funny.
Now we're at Maris. Maris goes and checks the thing. You know what? That seems like fun. Maris will cast Hunger of Hadar.
As well, and double stack
Stack
it.
it.
Yeah.
Stack
Oh,
it.
my turn's gonna be awesome.
Stack it.
We'll stack it
Okay.
there.
It is just the worst noises you've ever heard. As 2 portals simultaneously collide with each other, and 2 different domains are fighting for the screeching sounds
Provide
of
a
your
wall between
ears.
me and my buddy.
One
Okay.
is- one is
That-
sharp and one is deep.
That's Maris's turn.
Okay, we're at Dale.
Okay, Dale is going to stand up,
Okay.
assess the situation, and say, "Hey, House of Cards, it's a 40-foot cube.
Okay.
So I'm guessing I'm going to wall me off from my friend,
Okay.
and then pretty much just this room and the hallway, so cards will in there, and in
So
there.
40-foot. What's the length of it?
40-foot cube.
40-foot cube. Okay.
So if this is 20 feet, I'm sure
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I could fit all that I want.
Yeah, I mean, basically this whole room would be a 40-foot square, 40-foot cube. Okay.
So pretty much wherever you have the Hunger of Hadar is now House of Cards with the
Do you
caveat.
have to see the place that it's creating?
It says centered within 30 feet.
Do you have to see centered within 30 feet, and it just kind of creates a structure?
Yeah, I can just tell
Because
it to build a
anything
house.
in this here there's no light. You can't see anything past.
Right, so I would do against the wall,
Well, you can't see the wall.
but I don't need to see. It says centered on a point within 30 feet of me.
No light, magical or otherwise, can eliminate. Okay, so no magic. That's not magical.
But it's not whether he can see. He can say
I
about
see.
30 feet that way.
Gotcha. Okay.
And like the walls, I know this room and I know this hallway that I've seen, so I'm going to say, hey, just kind of barricade yourself against the
Okay,
walls.
yeah, that works.
With a door here
Okay.
that is closed,
Okay.
and a window here
Okay.
that is open, so I can see my buddy.
Okay.
But that is my action.
All right.
They are all in the house,
And you're not in the house.
and I am not in the house.
And you're not in the
No.
house, okay.
And then 5, 10, 15 for my movement, and my bonus action will be to drink healing potion.
Can I see the house?
So using
can see
a
door shut.
potion does
Yeah.
require an action.
It's not a bonus action anymore?
Well,
No, it's
you
a
have
bonus
to,
action.
to drink a potion.
As a bonus action, you can drink it or administer it to another creature within
Oh.
5 feet of yourself. I think the way that Critical Role plays it is it's an action to feed it to somebody else, but it's been a bonus action to drink.
All right.
So 2d4 plus 2.
I have always thought that drinking a potion as a bonus action is wildly fast.
Well, I mean, potions are, it's like a little flask is how I've heard it.
It's different.
It's like a shot.
Okay. 2d.
No, it's like
I don't
what,
want
2d4 plus
drinking
2,
something
right?
in 6 seconds.
Oh, that is a 1.
6 seconds.
Okay.
Bonus
So
action.
7 points of healing.
That's not 6 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Like
All
that's
right.
multitasking.
Top of the key, bugbears.
So they
They
will both take 2d4 from you, or
9.
2d6.
Wow, I'm
Uh,
doing so high.
3 from me.
Oh, I have two. No, I
3 from you.
3 from me.
Are we escaping?
I mean, I don't
Or
know.
are we just gonna finish this fight? Because we're doing
Okay.
pretty well.
So its movement is halved, and it can't
you're right.
willingly end its.
And you can go right here.
Is that creature 2 sizes smaller than him?
They are not.
So it can't end its turn there.
I thought there was like a.
Also,
He's prone.
It has. The creature has to be 2 sizes smaller for you.
also there's a
So
door here.
There's a door there. Okay.
You can't willingly end your turn in a space shared with another creature than you unless it's 2 sizes smaller than you.
I see.
If
Okay.
you forcefully end your turn in a space with a creature less than 2 sizes smaller than you, you are not.
That makes sense. Okay. And there's a door right there. you
There's a
said.
door where,
Okay.
so this guy's not in this house of cards, but everybody else is.
I see.
He also doesn't know about the House of Cards.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to see it. Okay, so that
Right.
makes sense.
So he'd run into a dark door.
Dunk, dunk. What? Jack of diamonds.
How much HP does this have?
50. You don't see the house of cards, and you didn't see me cast
I
it.
forgot to mention there's a door right here.
Oh.
There's a door right here. I'm like, well, how do you get in this area? It's right there. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna be.
They're trapped in a
They're really
blind
not
house.
gonna be able to do much. He can go 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. And then he can go here, like that. Oh, he can double move, that's right. He'll double move 10,
That's fun.
You build that at Home
15.
Depot.
Nope.
20.
Nope.
That's where the
That's where the
Oh,
house
that's
is.
where the house looks. Okay, so
Yeah.
he runs right into the edge of the house.
So he found solace in the safe spot because I
Okay.
needed to create some space for me.
And then he will double move to here. And then I think we'll do that. So he's out of the
Hadar, he's
circle.
in the
He's
house.
in the circle.
Yeah.
So roll your d6.
have
Or
him
two
make
six.
2 saving throws.
First one, he saves mine and he fails yours.
7 points of acid damage.
Okay, that's tricky. Okay, that puts us at Stara.
Oh,
See,
I don't
my
know
house
what Zatara's
can
gonna
work.
do.
Can't.
Um,
Can't.
You can send the bat down.
send the bat. I mean,
So phoning for a friend here, while he's thinking about what he's going to do. When you're a warlock and it talks about your arcane research and the magic bestowed on you by your patron, what does it mean by arcane research? I thought wizards were the ones that like went to school.
Zatara will ready an action to cast Starry Wisp
There's a
if
specific
any
type of warlock.
hostile creatures come through
Like
them.
your arcane
Great.
Okay.
That puts us at Sovereigns.
stuff like that is you're searching it out for power. Okay.
There's a door there that's shut.
Yep.
A goblin slayer that's in front of you. But I don't know if you
I had
know
this
that.
image of you blasting the door open and slamming him into all the goblins.
Well, there's a door. One
We will say
goblin.
the door actually opens into the large room rather than
me.
into the hallway.
Okay.
All this time, it's a saloon door.
It's like the sliding door we have over there. It's just a
Yes, it's a barn door.
So he is currently just
I love that they
basically
went
one.
with the barn door
Goblin,
decorations.
correct?
Must get
that he can see. Oh no, yeah, because
So,
there's a
so
door.
nice,
Yeah,
this
There's
is
a
everyone
house of
else is
cards,
like
and then
basically.
all of the worst sounds that you can.
Does he have a desire
4
to join
stars
us in
on
this room?
Airbnb.
Does he have a desire?
Yeah.
I think he's gonna back up and just let them rot
Right.
as much as he can.
Okay. Well, then I want to open the door, throw my hammer at that goblin in front of him.
Cool.
Before you do, it is a psychic goblin who will explode. If you want ready in action to throw the hammer at the goblin once Goblin Slayer's out of range.
I'm not
Who
satisfied.
cares about Goblin Slayer?
Yeah, I like Goblin Slayer. He's a great guy. He'll be fine. He's got symbiote.
No,
Let's
he
use that
doesn't.
case.
He lost.
He got
it.
He
cured.
lost it. He got
He greater did you greater or lesser?
Remove curse.
He removed curse on
Me.
Thorkin and Goblin Slayer.
Yes.
So Thorkin no longer has a mind worm.
Oh.
but
his intelligence
Thorkin
has gone
still
back
has.
down.
Yeah.
I still have the very unattractive turban that I'm wearing to
Okay.
hide my
Hide
grotesque
your-
head.
Stolus.
Yeah, no,
Brain.
I'm a very Middle Eastern looking
Well,
god.
then, yes, I will hold my action for when Goblin Slayer comes out.
Okay.
I will throw my hammer at it.
Sounds good.
Is anyone hurt? I don't care.
I don't care.
How hurt are you?
Maris took a little bit of damage.
How much is it? A little bit?
12.
That's a little bit.
For us normal folk, yes.
I took 16 damage and got freaking wrecked.
I'll walk up. I'll take a few steps to you, cure wounds, and then bounce right back.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
You get 10 points back.
Beautiful. Thanks.
Okay.
Is that it?
I can't ready my action anymore. I just didn't-
Alrighty.
I think Goblin Slayer can handle.
Goblin Slayer.
The goblin.
Goblin Slayer is going to. Did you leave the door open?
Yes,
Oh, I guess you can open it.
I left it open anyways, expecting him to
I
come
think I'll
through.
save him. He's gonna back up, shut the door. He'll take a attack of opportunity, which misses. And he's gonna be like, let's find an escape.
But we're waiting.
That way. And then, actually, as he backs up, he is going to shoot Eldritch Blast twice. Pew pew! He does. I didn't realize it, but I have also the push. Oh wait, that's not going to help because there's a door there.
Push him against the door.
That's going to be Eldritch Blast.
You Kabadon him.
Oh wow.
13 to 13.
Kabadon? That's where this is in Japanese
It's not.
culture where somebody slams
Oh.
the wall and is like
17
looking at
hits
somebody.
it. Yeah, 17 hits it. And he will knock 7 plus 4. It's 11 points on this one. And that kills it. Excellent. A little bit weaker.
Okay.
He's done.
Right. When it
Okay.
explodes, because it was the psychic goblin,
Right.
would the House of Cards take damage?
Dude.
Yeah.
Well, because like the House of Cards does not have any intelligence, so it doesn't
I was gonna
necessarily make sense that.
Does specifically say
psychic.
a creature?
Oh no! I am not the DM. I have no control over.
In my
what the
past,
goblins
if you
do.
hit a magic item with a normal weapon, it won't explode.
It does not take damage.
Yay!
Well,
It's
Okay.
a soundproof house of
It's a
cards.
mental proof.
mental proof.
It's my fortress of solitude.
Okay, but good question. Thorkin, you're up.
So are we fleeing technically?
I think Goblin says I've got quite a bit of time here to let them just sizzle and get destroyed. It seems like there's a barrier that's preventing them in. I can see for some reason the house of cards that are like stood up in a wall formation. So something's happening. But it seems like everything's being encased. In,
Yeah, it seems like there's graffiti of a 8 of Hearts?
8 of Hearts is odd. It's stretched.
What card is the most door-like?
I don't know.
Two clubs
I guess.
energy.
I guess my character would. Sava, so are you physically holding the door shut, or what are you doing?
I think the door's open.
The doors.
The door's open.
No, the door got shut.
Well, no, it's open because Goblin Slayer came back into the room. Right?
But
Yeah, I can shut it. I shut it.
Goblin Slayer.
I thought he
shut
closed it on his
Yeah.
way in. Yeah.
All right. Well, then my
Not
character does not have a high intel, so I would sit there. I would probably go over to the door and maybe grapple the door just to brace it, right?
Oh, okay.
I'll say,
Well, your friend Cyrus is there. He's in the way.
I am there. I would
I would
argue
pick
at
up
this point that
Savrus,
I would be like,
move Savrus over, and then take Savrus' spot.
that's not gonna happen.
I'm
It
bigger than
could.
you. And he's like sitting there folding his
You
arms.
hold an
like,
action.
I'm not moving.
You hold an action to see something opens the door and you attack it or something.
Well, okay, what?
Do you want to hold?
What do you wanna
want
do?
Oh, I was just gonna grapple the door so that they can't push the door open.
From where you're at, you can't do that. Your friend's in the way.
Right. So the idea was to pick up Savrus, put him one square over, and then take his
Okay.
spot.
So you want to shove Sovereigns.
Correct.
Nicely.
Well, you have to have a willing Cyrus to do
I am
so.
not willing.
He's
You
not
don't
willing.
have to have a willing. There's just strength
That's
checks
true.
if he's
Correct.
not willing.
Well,
What's
so you
the-
can shove him. You can use an attack to shove.
What's the show?
He would have to attack you.
That's a DC now.
Yeah, it's a DC now.
Shove is?
Mhm.
Thought you-
No, it's
He takes the shove action, and then the defender
I have
has
to
to meet a
save.
DC.
Oh, you have to say it. So
Yeah.
8 plus proficiency plus
Right.
strength. So what is that? 3. What's your strength? 4. Set 15. Target on 15. Remember, there's a social contract
Yep.
among team members.
Well,
Wait, what's the social contract?
don't push me.
It's
We get to. Make
it's
the
frowned
choice.
upon to attack your own teammates.
That's why I said I was gentle.
Disadvantage on the strength
It's a
bonus?
non-lethal shove.
It's a non-lethal.
Non-lethal shove. I'm not trying to make you go prone. I'm just kind of edging you out of the way with my hips.
He's edging you with his
Nice.
Yeah, a little hula hip action going on right there. So for the DC, it would
Sovereign
be 15.
really doesn't want to move.
15?
DC 15.
DC 15.
So it's strength or
Didn't
dexterity.
mean it.
Okay.
It's athletics, right? Don't you get to choose athletics?
No, it's strength or
strength or
dexterity.
Strength or dex.
Strength or dexterity saving throws
Strength
specifically.
or dexterity. I do not make that.
All right, then I will brace the
You are
door.
shoved 5 feet.
Yeah, then I will brace the door.
Okay, you used an action to shove your friend, so you're not going to be able to do anything with your hands.
Any rogue goblins don't want to explode and give me a point of madness.
When you get pushed, you get mad.
I get mad. All right.
But
Okay,
you're
okay,
you're
well,
moved.
okay, well, let's review the grapple
Okay.
wording.
So were you grappling or were you shoving?
Well, no, I'm grappling the door, right? That was my intent. A grapple.
It's part of the
is-
attack action. So
Oh, yeah, well, it's by using an unarmed strike, which you can use an unarmed strike as a bonus action.
well, and you have 2 attacks, so you use 1 attack on him.
Well, yeah,
One attack on the door.
exactly. One attack to shove him, one attack to brace the door.
I don't know.
Why didn't you want to move?
A door can
He's stubborn.
Yeah, just go.
take the grapple effect. You can attack the door.
What if, like, he just adds his strength to, like, the DC
Grapple's
of the
usually
door?
related to
A creature.
like an enemy combatant.
What I would say is that it's much more of a readied action to hold the door shut if something tries to open it.
Oh,
That
that's
would make
a
sense.
good idea.
That's how I would see it.
Okay, and
I
then,
would just, like, add some strength
DC
modifier
for the
to the
saving throw
pulling
for
of
the
the
grapple
door.
is 8 plus my strength modifier plus my proficiency bonus, so 15. So we could say it's like a DC 15 to open the door for whoever
Yeah,
tries to
I really.
Yeah.
for whoever tries to open the door.
It'd just be like it's someone trying to shove their way in. I didn't realize that your Hawaiian shirt had dice on it.
Yeah, it's all D&D related.
I love it.
Oh, I just
That's great.
didn't even see that.
Okay, so the resource here though is an action that's required.
Correct.
and the action that you took was to use an attack action to shove your friend. You now have
But he's right. I have 2 attacks.
yeah, you have 2 attacks, and you're also carrying a weapon in your 2 hands, I presume. Right?
Well, typically, if you
Clarification.
Let's hear it.
A grapple is not an attack.
It is.
It's an action. You have 2 attacks per turn. Actions in combat: attack, dash, disengage, dodge, grapple, held high.
Arguably, under unarmed strikes, you make a melee attack that involves using your body to deal one of the following effects: damage, grapple, or shove.
okay, so I could shove and grapple in the same turn.
But the question is
Comment below
Yeah,
if you
the
think you
grapple
should be able to do
status-
this.
can a door have the grapple status?
DM, what's your opinion on
I don't
this?
think so. I don't think
Okay.
you have the resource necessary to grapple a door. You're going to have to use an action to put yourself up against the door, kind of like what Sabra said. But a grapple is against like a combatant.
Okay.
It's not necessarily manhandling an item per se,
Okay.
unless there's other rules to.
I don't think so. The way that me personally, the way that I'd run it is that you're holding the door shut, and if someone tries to push in, you have a contested strength check to see.
Or in
who
this
can-
case, the DC thing, right?
correct. Either a DC or a contested strength check to see if they're able to push their way through you.
I
holding
agree.
the
That's
door there.
how I would roll it too.
That makes sense as well. Alrighty, I think it's clarified. Alrighty. Anything else, Thorkin?
That's it.
Okay.
holding the
Bat.
Okay, the bat's
Well,
going
it's basically like the
to
idea of
5,
trapping them
10,
inside the room with all the nasty
15,
stuff, right?
fly down the
Okay.
chute and take the dodge action.
The bat, this small chamber, let's see. This small chamber of dirt and stone holds the entrance to 3 tunnels, leading northeast, east, southeast, respectively. A shaft
That's not the
lead-
worst thing a
This
teammate's
shaft,
done to us.
shaft leads
It's not like they have
down a level.
veins
Okay.
or anything
That's
like
what
that.
the flavor text is.
Cool.
And it's dim light. There are like lighted gemstones that are illuminating.
That is
Well,
one of
the bat
major
doesn't have
disadvantages
sight,
of
so
playing a Goliath.
I guess it's got blind sight.
It's
Yeah.
true.
But that's
once
the
it gets night out, it's
everything the bat.
useless.
The bat is the bat going to perch on some stalagmite? Is that what it is?
That's why it was really
He's
helpful.
Might
Tara was
flying
always
around
like,
down
light.
there.
Light.
With
Okay,
the dodge
so-
action.
We've got some goblins here that are trying to knock their way through. Start of their turn, they're going to take damage, cold damage. I did 2.
I did 8.
Okay, so 10 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are ruthless.
House of Cards works finally.
This is really cool.
I love the fact that you trapped them in it.
Oh yeah.
These
As soon as
2
those things were up and they were all in it, I was like, I've got an idea.
Well, and like they've never
With
encountered
them
the House of Cards
dying,
before, so there'd be
too.
no understanding of what it is that
These
they're
ones
happening.
take
No,
damage.
they do not.
Okay.
Other fellow
with their
goblins
high
do not
hits.
take damage.
This
Well
time
done,
it
guys.
works
That's
because
like
there isn't something.
the best way
we're
to
trying
passively
get
just
to.
knock them out. Okay, so this goblin's going to take a series of blows against the wall. He's got 3 attacks. He's going to slam his way into it. What's the DC?
15.
It has AC 15.
Okay, so 2 hit.
Oh, you saw it too.
No, I'm talking about the.
The House of Cards
The
has
House
an
of Cards,
AC
yeah.
of 15.
So it takes 22 points of damage.
What type of damage?
Psychic.
It's immune.
Reminder: the house has no brain.
Does it specifically
It's
call out its immune to
An immunity to
psychic?
poison and
That's so
psychic
funny.
damage.
Makes sense how you poison cards or.
How do you psychically attack a
The
house?
only way psychic damage would work is if we were playing with like Gambit,
Well, like if it
because then
was
he's
like,
mentally connected
Okay.
to the cards.
I think you could if it was telekinetic. Like
Well, yeah, that's my
shoving
point. Like,
more like
This
Like,
goblin's
Gambit's
gonna move. Oh wait, he
mentally
can't move
connected
back
to
that
cards,
far.
right?
That's
So
right
he would
because of
take
the
damage
5, 10, 15.
on
He
behalf.
moved there. He moved here. He is going to do a psychic synaptic rend. The goblin unleashes a 30-foot radius sphere of psychic energy centered on a point. The goblin could. Oh, the goblin can't see. That's what
This is starting to feel like the Tombs of Annihilation again.
The goblin cannot see, so he cannot do that. So actually, I will actually
totally
have it
handcuffing Andy right
come
now.
here and
Runs into the other wall.
He dashed to get that far?
no, he
No.
was here originally.
Oh, okay.
I didn't.
The one that was here moved 5, 10, 15.
And that guy was there. Okay.
Yeah.
He will move. He was here 5. No, he was here 10, 15,
10, 20.
10, 20, 30.
Okay.
He will move out of the bubble. This guy's still in the bubble, and then this guy, he will move here. He will try to hack at it. He does 2 attacks. What was the target number? 13?
15.
15. One of them hits, and he deals 5 points bludgeoning to the wall.
Okay.
And then at the end of their turn, they need to make dex saves. So we got 1, 2 of them need to make dex saves.
Nice.
One saves. So this one saves. The first one fails. The second one fail. This guy fails both. So roll yours. He's gonna take 2 of yours and 1 of mine.
I rolled 11.
Okay. And then I rolled 7 and then 11. 18. Oh my gosh. He pops. Well done, guys. That's exactly how it sounds.
Actually, it would be funny is if he would.
Okay, we are at
Maris. It would
Maris.
be funny if
Okay.
you took the help action to help me.
Remind me what
with
the
door.
casting time is in a
That's like
minute
+2
For-
for the
It,
radar.
yeah,
I would
it's,
do that
it's
too.
around for a minute.
I believe we've done 4. I've done 4 rounds.
Yes, this will be the start of my 4th.
Maris, back at you.
Dear Goblin Slayer, are you heading down through this,
Sure am.
Okay, if you don't mind, I would like to
What about Dan?
gaze of 2 minds.
Okay.
What about all the cards?
I touch a
you put
willing
up in
creature and
the
can't
Goblin
perceive
Slayer?
through its senses until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
As long as it's on the same plane of existence, I can use a bonus action to
Great.
maintain
That's
the
not a question.
Excellent.
I just need to kill
Okay.
that one goblin. He's the
And
only one who knows who I am.
Then,
And then I can be
I would
incognito
also
again.
like to use
If
my
you use the right
Broken
accent.
Mind
Huh?
feature.
If you use the right accent.
Okay.
So
Don't use the
these
Italian
are not. I guess ones they're both bonus actions.
Got a plan to try to kill this guy.
I can't
You
do
can only do
both.
1, right?
Only can do one. So
Which one did you already do?
the gaze of 2 minds.
To connect the. Okay. Great. And then
Yeah.
what you're doing for action?
Ready in action to Eldritch Blast any hostile creatures that
great.
come through the door.
Dale, you're up.
Okay.
What are you doing, Mr. Dale?
I'll be back if you want to Satara stuff.
Oh, dude, I haven't even read his sheet.
I know, it's glorious.
Okay.
Oh, hopefully you'll be back by then.
I am going to go 5, 10,
Okay.
take the hide action as a
Okay.
bonus action because there is a wall here in window, and this is a wall. So I'm
Where's the window?
right here.
This direction.
Yes.
Okay. So he's up against the wall. Is that?
Yeah, he is up against a wall.
Okay.
So I'll take the hide action.
Isn't that like a supporting wall, the one that you were that black line that you were currently
That
behind?
is the wall of the terrain, and it is large.
Right. So like if you're gonna hide, wouldn't it be more effective to hide behind the actual physical wall of the dungeon that we're in?
But if I sneak, it halves my movement. So I need to get here to hide from this guy from this window, which I assume he doesn't have line of sight because it's a window in the middle.
Right, but he's inside your box, right?
Yeah, I would agree.
Isn't he inside your box?
Yeah.
So like this is like a physical wall. So if your box goes down, they can't see you behind this wall, right?
Oh, I'm just getting I'm just hiding so I can get advantage on my attack.
When the wall goes down.
No.
Oh.
There's a window here. I'm hiding to get advantage on my
Yeah, yeah,
attack so that I can
Oh.
pop up,
Sure.
surprise attack him.
You'll get advantage.
Okay.
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 I will be using my camouflage thing.
Well, you
level
control-
14.
You control what windows and doors are open.
That is 23 on stealth.
Which is what made it so bad last time.
And then I will attack with advantage because I assume I have the invisible condition.
You know what'd be really funny about that house?
Dirty 20.
It stayed
Yes.
up while he was on
What's
the
your
couch.
23 stealth?
Yeah.
You do have an invisible
stuck
condition. I rolled
Yeah.
a 22.
Heck yeah. The other one was really good. So even if it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that is a D8 plus 4 plus 3d6.
Let's see what Dale can do. Show me your moves.
Do it for Dale.
I got an 8 on
You got one good roll.
10, 12, 16 points of damage against the already bloodied goblin.
16 points?
Yeah.
Well done.
He died?
You killed him.
And now Dale has gotten rid of his Skyrim-style bounty, as he has killed the only witness to him being a goblin that shot. So he's now technically back incognito,
Okay.
because nobody saw the murder.
We'll have to show see if we can roll a deception check next time you see something.
Okay, so I killed that guy, and now using...
Stealth still?
No,
Oh,
because
you
I
came out.
I came
you're
out,
No longer
so 5, 10, stealth for 20,
Wait, it would be okay. Yeah.
25, 30.
Fair enough. Okay. Well done. Bugbears. This guy is out.
Yep.
This guy's in, so he's gonna take double.
9 from me.
6 for me.
I gotta kill, guys.
You
Well,
did.
actually, a lot of these are assists, too.
Ooh, it's
Yeah.
close.
My KD isn't the greatest,
Okay,
but my
so he's
KD
going
is.
to 5, 10. There's a window there. 10. No, it would be 10, 15, 10, 15. So they've used 15 each. Both of them are going to bang on this wall to try to break through. They've got 2 attacks with their morning stars. So this is one of them. This is the other. Target on 15, you
Correct.
said? This one completely misses. This hits both. It takes 26 point. No, sorry. 24 points of piercing damage with the morning star.
Okay, no psychic a part of that.
No psychic.
So 24, so that is noted.
They both use 15. He is going to use an acrobatics check to jump through. See if he can make it.
I would argue disadvantage on the size of the window.
He's a.
He's
It's a bugbear. He's
He
big.
actually fails, so he's gonna hit
Bugbears
prone.
aren't that big.
Come on. It's not hard for you to get.
And he's gonna go 5,
It's
10,
horrible sized
and
creatures. Like the same as
do
you.
not jump through. And his friend is still sitting there.
Master, what's going on in there?
6 to 8 feet tall.
Nonsense! Run away! Flee! The darkness has joined. Some realm has been opened up.
How bloody is he looking?
Both of them are bloody. Okay, that's the end of the bugbears. They don't take damage at the end of the turn. It's Zatara's turn.
Oh yeah, they're just kind of
So
big people.
Tara's going to look through the eyes of the bat.
Okay.
Because with it being against familiar, he can gaze
Right.
through, right? I assume he sees the lower levels and stuff.
Yes, the bat sees this. Oh no, it zoomed out. Oh, this is So the bat sees this. This is a cave. There's 3 tunnels.
Ooh, train track.
North, south, straight forward. And there are some I guess it's blind sight, so it couldn't see color, right?
Right.
It would just be able to see those tunnels.
Okay. So Tara will. Friends, there appears to be secret tunnels down there. Perhaps we should escape.
Alright?
I love that.
Surely the goblins and the other side are.
Goblin Slayer says that we
Yeah.
need to kill all the goblins to ensure that there's peace in this land. If
Well,
we intended to infiltrate this nest, we kill all of them.
I mean,
That's what Goblin Slayer says.
in some amount of 6 seconds, they will die.
okay. Zatara will move over here and ready an action to Starry Wisps any hostile creatures that come through the door. Solvers.
Hovers.
Is there anything I really can do or worthwhile doing?
You can attempt to shut the door, Ken.
You know what? It's a good idea. I think I will do that.
Oh boy, we got a nice little competition going on here.
This is pretty funny. So
Booty bumps.
DC, so 8 plus proficiency plus strength. 14. Okay.
We need to remember this House of Cards Hunger of
I'm
Hadar
sorry,
combo,
that's a
Jeremiah.
23.
You actually rolled good on those dice?
Well, I've been loving on them.
I'm like Matt's abusive household with his
Hey,
dice.
the last two were good.
Well, and I'm still raging, so I have advantage on,
That's true.
on that. And my strength saving throws a +7.
Yeah, advantage also.
So you weren't able to succeed in pushing him. Don't you have a second attack? Try to show him again.
And we now
Just
interrupt
trying
this
to
for an
create
arm wrestling contest.
Healthy Discord.
I'm gonna hold the door. No, I'm gonna hold the door.
And you just hear a bunch of pops on the other side. I think our popcorn's almost done.
Seriously, if there's not like a little tub of popcorn in the middle of this room,
There
we'll
has
come
to
back in.
be.
That's a little bit more like it. Having a 4.
Hey,
So
those are the dice I know and
that'd be a
love.
12.
Get out the way, boy! My door! My door now.
Alright, we got a classic. What is it?
Party.
Muscle flexing.
I end my turn.
In delight.
I assume you moved over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Goblin Slayer is going to hut down.
Before he does he want to use the Awaken Mind feature on Maris?
How does he do that?
As a bonus action, he decides to use the Awaken Mind feature on a willing creature. They can then communicate
He
for
does.
up to 4 miles in 6 minutes.
Hey, okay. He will do that.
By Steve.
And he will pop down.
I'll kick you, Steve.
It's about a 20-foot drop down here. I'm about halfway down. He doesn't have a climb speed, so he's going down.
Oh, he's
all right.
climbing.
Thorkin, yeah, he's having to climb down. There's no.
I'm gonna push Summers back out of the way.
Okay.
Roll.
What?
Oh,
Advantage or
the
no?
fate.
No.
18 plus
Yeah.
4, 22.
Yeah.
I push him again.
That's we failed.
My door.
Oof. Okay.
I rolled good once.
Bat.
Sure, the bat will fly down the middle cavern, I guess.
Okay.
Take the dodge action.
Okay, down the middle cavern. I will read you some flavor text.
that comes out of this game is so much
It's
fun.
about
Guys,
it's about a 30-foot
totally
tunnel,
separated.
and
You're
bats
not even
can't
close.
smell. I presume,
I
right?
think I might go
They
to
don't have any
Ruxabit
but
with
a
these
blind
two guys
sense,
and
right?
just try to get intel.
Wasn't one of them dead?
No, he's pro.
Let me read some flavor text.
They're both bloody.
16 here.
You should pretend to be
I
that.
mean, I would
nurse.
assume the bat can smell,
nurse.
but anything like, oh, the bat flies by a dung heap, it'll
Yeah.
smell the dung heap.
My
But
other
I
character
see.
was
the bat tries to pick
his
out the
background
scent
was
of the
he's a
rose
goblin barbarian,
amongst
but
all
he
the
was a background,
lilacs.
and
Probably.
he was a combat medic.
The
And his
acrid
medicine
scent of
was
sewage
dirty
bombards your
caterpillars.
senses.
Great.
Was
The
what?
tunnel opens
Dirty
up to a cavern
caterpillars.
flooded with wastewater.
Because he's a goblin.
Dripping stalactites
So it's like, oh,
partially.
let's
Guys,
see it.
shh, hey, I'm giving flavor text.
Oh, sorry.
Dripping stalactites partially obscured the lumbering mass of black chitin and translucent pale skin lapping up the sewage hungrily. You see another one of these Udayug mutates.
Oh, the Vow monster.
Isn't that the one that attacked the well in the city?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the same thing as well.
Okay.
And it may have blind sense. Why don't you roll stealth if you're stealthing? I don't have.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll go with base. 7.
Well, he should have stealth
It
under
notices
his skills.
This is the bat.
Oh,
Oh,
the bat. It notices you.
Okay.
It notices the bat. Okay. Bats up, bad goblins. That's like a. It's like a musician name. Or
It's like a
something
band
that. We've got goblins. One goblin that's in there still.
8 damage.
3, so it takes 11. Which goblin is it? This one's dead. This one's dead. This one's dead. This one's still alive. It's bloody. Okay. It is going to. Yeah, this guy's gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah,
25.
it can't. House.
Oh yeah. Where does the house end?
Yeah.
Here.
Well, no, here.
Okay, it will then do its psychic rend.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the second rend do?
Synaptic rend, excuse me.
It's gonna bring the house down.
We need to make some intelligence saves.
On who?
Everyone here needs to make intelligence saves.
He's kamikaze?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
DC level 13.
Okay. Is this a spell?
No, this is an ability.
DC 13?
Yeah,
I just made it.
very good. These two save. He's gonna roll on himself.
He has disadvantage on dex, right?
It's
It's intelligence save.
You said intelligence?
I heard intelligence.
Yes,
I heard-
intelligence. Intelligence save.
I failed.
He pops as he takes full damage, and you take 14 psychic damage, and you have the incapacitated condition.
Ooh, ow.
Wondering why he's popping.
the horrors he witnessed and the hunger.
This guy dies. Oh.
Does he leave behind a yellow stone?
He does not. This guy pops. As well. Thank you. You have the incapacitated condition. All right.
Someone rearrange this.
That is not everyone yet. This guy's still around.
At least you can still move.
He will double move 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Did he already take damage from starting his turn in there?
He did.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still
11
alive.
points of damage.
He's still alive.
Good roll. Thank you.
And then it will end its turn. Too bad all its attacks are sleeping second. All right, we are at Maris.
Okay.
Technically, it doesn't say your stealth's broken.
Actually, I take that
I'm
back.
not stealth.
We have
That's right. You popped.
2 more goblins that left. They come back. Both of them have bows, and they're going to take shots at the door.
The card house or the what?
Yeah, the card house,
Oh.
because that's where it's at, right?
Yeah, it's not a door, it's just a wall.
Or a
but
wall.
yes,
Wall.
a wall of cards.
One hit. One hits.
It'd be super funny if there was like a
6 points of piercing damage.
Noted.
clear
Okay,
weakness.
now we're at Maris.
Okay. Yeah, like Maris doesn't have a lot she can do. She'll ready an action to Eldritch Blast any creatures that come through and maintain the
Okay.
perceived senses with Goblin Slayer.
Excellent. Dale. Do you have the incapacitated?
So I can't take actions or bonus actions or reactions. I can't speak, but I can move.
No.
You can't do anything basically.
Yeah.
It
Your
doesn't
speed
say
is
I'm
0.
incapacitated. Doesn't say anything.
It doesn't say anything about his movement.
Really?
Yeah. While you have the incapacitated condition, you experience the following effects. Inactive, you can't take action, bonus action, or reaction.
I think
Concentration is
we
broken.
decided last time that move falls under move action.
Oh yeah,
So by it saying you can't take an action, you can't take a move.
that is correct.
Well, how does the turn? Like, you're not taking the move action on your turn. You just have movement, or do you have a movement action? Like,
A creature that is incapacitated can still move.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, you just can't do
What
it.
was the
You can
source for that?
flee,
Was
but
that
you can't do anything.
So I'm finding no source for that.
Gemini.
Like you know what he can't do because it probably would cost an action. You can't dash.
No.
You can
No.
so you can move your base speed, but you can't sprint away.
I'm not incapacitated. I'm in shock. I guess.
Okay, action. Glossary action.
So-
On your turn, you can take one action. Choose which action to take from the following below.
It's not technically an action to move. An action, actions in combat are considered attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, help, hide, ready, search, use an object.
And I would say, since it doesn't specifically say your speed is at 0 and other
Correct.
conditions do specify it,
Say you
I would assume that it is intentional not to take your movement.
Speed.
I agree.
A creature has a speed which is the distance in feet the creature can cover when it moves on its turn. See also climbing, falling, flying, jumping, swimming in combat. Special speeds change to your speed and effect. If an effect increases your or decreases your speed for time, and it doesn't specifically say anything about your speed.
Yeah,
I think you can still
could
move.
Okay, I'm going to move up the stairs.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep. Yep.
30. Is this just a hallway with nothing?
Yeah, there's 2 doors that are leading outside.
I get to the door.
That's it.
That's all I can do.
So that's you.
You can't take
Because I
bonus
think
action.
the intention of incapacitated is it's rarely by itself. It's usually, hey, you have this effect and
And this.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
You're stunned and
Okay.
Exactly.
Great. Bugbears. He's going to leap through the great chase. He's going to fall. So 5, and then he's going to use half of its movement to stand up. He's got 10 more feet. He will double move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And he saved his throw.
He failed his throw.
He failed. Well, he failed. Did he save the
He
intelligence?
was.
He's out of it. He's out of the circle.
Oh yes, he saved the intelligence throw
Okay.
from the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
He's not
He took-
incapacitated.
He's not incapacitated. And that is the bugbear. Zatara.
Yeah,
He's got a feather fall.
he does.
Sorry about this.
Five,
We don't
10.
even know that you're in trouble.
15.
Oh, I don't know why the
It's 22
mind
down.
goblin decided to.
Right.
Spatial
he
rend
is
on his
going
ally.
to climb down.
Let it
Like,
happen.
he'll start climbing down.
So I'm running.
Zatara has no climb speed, so I'm guessing.
Yeah,
there's-
make a roll. See if he slips.
What kind of roll? Acrobatics.
Acrobatics makes sense.
13.
Yep, he makes it through.
Okay.
So you can go half your speed.
Cool.
15 feet down, you're right above Gunslayer.
Yeah.
You're raging, right?
Savras.
Oh, I'm always raging.
Savras, you're up.
In fact, I'm always recklessly raging.
Are we escaping?
You have
Goblin Slayer set to escape.
2 of your
The goblin slayer's so
companions.
Yeah, he
We're
said
running
that
away.
as well.
But I mean, there's not really much you guys can do. The other way, it's kind of blocked off by darkness and a house of cards.
So and we can't hear you. There's no way for us to perceive what's going on.
Right.
So
The only you don't have a way forward, so your only other way is down the shaft. pretty much is what's happening.
Well, and we're just waiting for it to get quiet, so we don't think anybody's going to follow us down the shaft.
Okay.
That's also a fair point.
I mean, that would be a warrior-esque tactical decision, is to wait until
Oh, it's 30 feet.
There's
Mine
no-
is 30 feet down.
right,
Okay.
because we're both warriors. We would tactically wait until
Yeah.
nobody's coming.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I would assume no one's coming. We've waited there for a little while. We've been in the room. Nothing's really happened. We've heard the pops from outside. We know, like,
Make
shit's
an
been
intelligence check to
Well, I would-
count the pops.
I would do
Well-
a perception check to see if we can perceive if anybody's still there.
Well, I mean, you open the door, there's a house of cards, and even with the house of cards on, there's a void of blackness.
Right, but perception is always—it's more than just eyesight.
I think, in general, I think we're probably fine.
Our characters would just assume that
It
we're
would be
good.
like, if you open the door and see the wall of cards and then just black.
Well, and even trying to listen through it, we have two interdimensional dark spheres
That are just
that are
great.
making slurping,
Yeah.
gurgling, whispering sounds.
I would say, like, we would probably could make the just like safe assumption that we're good to move.
Okay.
Now, with that said,
Well, how long is
how
left
mad are
on?
you gonna be if you get
How
thrown
long
down
is
that
your Hadar thing?
shaft?
You can't
Okay,
pick me
now.
up.
Mine is what, 2 more rounds or 3 more rounds?
I
think that's it.
think we
Set
you still have 4 more rounds.
Okay.
Oh, because it's 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a minute.
That's right, I'm at 6. I'm at 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Cyrus, what
yeah.
are you doing?
I'm gonna look at Thorkin and I'm gonna put my hand out for a handshake. Say good match, buddy. You got the door. Do you touch my hand?
I'm dumb. Yeah, so totally go for it.
Cool. You get face
Wait,
up
reach
to
your
the
hand out.
tunnel.
Right. Reach your hand out. Reach your hand out. I will reach my hand out too.
Oh, because of the video. Okay.
Yeah. The moment
You're gonna
he,
face step him?
yeah, the moment he touches my hands, I face step into the tunnel.
You suck!
Both of you guys, or you?
No, I
Okay.
can only do him.
Oh, so he's just gonna fall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I make some sort of like check to try and save myself when I land?
You're reading. You're
I'm just trying.
You know, I no longer feel bad about shooting you in the back.
An acrobatics check to dodge our friend who's falling.
This is just the fun way to do it.
I fail.
Yeah, Zatara also fails.
You just
Okay.
upped my rage.
So Zatara's 15 feet, I'm 20 feet down, so we fall. You fall 15, I fall 10, you fall
Well,
30.
so with your magic item,
Oh
the
yeah, you can do a
feather-
reaction, huh?
Yes. How many people can Zatara use Featherfall on?
Let's look at the spell.
Because Michael,
I'm hitting you when I see you next.
Hey, this was.
I'm touching the door last.
If you can't finish the fight, don't start it, right? As they say. You can't start. You can't finish what you start. What was it
You
called?
are
You
on your
remember
own
what it's
adventure
called?
over there.
It was
I
a
am.
custom item. Okay. Choose up to 5 falling creatures within range.
Oh,
So-
sweet.
There you go.
Okay.
Cool. So you can save all 3 of us.
Perfect. Zatara will use the magic feather to Featherfall.
Featherfall, all 3 of us. Great.
My intention is to, like, the moment I teleport him, touch the door, and as he starts to fall, go, touched it last, and then go and jump down and shoot myself.
Okay. So these
My
people are
rage
off
has
screen.
reached a new level.
So
Rage plus.
5,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You can start
If-
down.
If he's jumping down, are you jumping down or?
Okay, you're gonna fall.
Don't we have Featherfall?
He just casted
He
it.
cast it when he got banned. Like we're talking.
Like, the moment he saw him, he casted it?
Well,
Or
so
with? When did you
he
cast it?
bamfed,
You bamfed a
knocked
huge
down
Goliath on top of him.
Zatara,
Oh,
and
sure.
yeah.
So even if you
Yeah,
jump,
you wouldn't have been able to make.
He did a
won't-
wily
he
coyote
won't
in the air
see
for a
you.
while to wait
He
for
won't
you to
see
join
you because I'm blocking his vision.
That's true. I have a roll.
But you can just start climbing down. That's fine. You
Let's
just need to
see,
make a
I would
acrobatics
just start. Well, let me see if I have a rope.
check. Okay.
I guess
So that was your
I pick
bonus
up a
action,
rock
and then
and
your
throw it
action.
at you.
You're gonna use a rope or something.
Yeah, I have a rope that's 50 feet. Can I
Yeah,
just tie it to
yeah.
something
You can
and just-
tie it. It's a mine shaft. You can tell there's an elevator that comes up and down. There's easily something there that you can definitely
Okay, I'll just tie it.
use an action to tie.
Kind of just rappel down.
Great. You can start rappelling down. You don't have the
I don't have the full movement.
with the rope. You don't have the climbing
No.
condition.
Right.
Movement. So you can make it 5 feet down, I think.
Yeah.
Because you use 25 to
I
get
used
there.
25 to get there. Yeah.
Action, make it 5. Great.
Yep.
Now we're at Goblin Slayer. We're gonna
I'm
hold.
gonna throw a rock at you climbing down.
Sorry to split the party there, Andy.
Yeah, we split the party. Party
Really?
split.
We're like not even on the same map anymore.
He is going
We
to.
just left Dale.
Oh boy. What
To
do we
be
do?
fair, Dale left you guys.
Yeah.
Dale
you
went,
did, you
I
ran.
Honestly, I feel like it's very much like Dale went on a suicide mission. We're escaping with
I think
Dale
he's
for
gonna
the
hold.
smidge.
He's gonna hold an action. See if anything crawls up, walks up to shoot at it.
Okay.
And you say, let's wait here till maybe 15 more seconds. What is it? 4 times 6. Just wait 30 seconds here until my spell ends. Maybe 35 seconds.
Does he communicate that with Maris?
Yeah, he'll
Telepathically.
do it telepathically. Well, we have Thorkin here. He'll just say it out loud. It's fine.
Maris can hear Thorkin saying that through the shaft.
No, Thorkin fell down.
Right.
All 3 of us fell down right at the bottom of the shaft.
Right, but Maris can't hear
Maris is at the top.
this
Oh,
unless he
you didn't pop-
communicates
that's right,
it
that's right.
telepathically.
She's still right there.
Yeah, I can do that as a part of my
Okay.
action and stuff. I'll
Right, and you
communicate.
can also use
As I'm
my
speaking up, hey, let's keep it quiet. Come down. Be safe. We got to do something about those goblins that I don't know at this point. We have to figure a way out.
I'll keep an eye up here until the spell ends.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, Goblin Slayer wouldn't have known this passage either. He lets you guys know that I have a map, a general layout I procured. I don't know anything secret. I just found that there was an opposite tunnel on the way through. It sounds like you guys made your way through a different way. But he's going to hold his action. Thorkin, you're up.
Alright, I'm it's dark down here, there's no light source, right?
Dim light. There's little fragments of crystals that are embedded in the rock that are kind of glowing different colors, but it's enough to have dim light.
Oh, okay, great. Jokingly, I'm gonna take a rock off the ground and huck it at Sovereign for bamfing me.
So you're gonna throw up?
Yeah. He's climbing down right now.
Yeah. So you, I
Are we
would say,
disadvantaged
since it's dim
because
light,
it's-
it's gonna be a disadvantage.
Well, and it's like 30 feet, so 20-60 for an improvised weapon, or
I'm not sure what the.
I
this is.
mean,
it's still
One
disadvantage.
one
Yeah.
disadvantage,
Yeah.
two disadvantage.
So roll me a disadvantage.
Well,
Rock
and then I'm gonna reckless.
so straight.
It's
So it's
just
just-
straight.
Okay.
That would be. Am I proficient with a rock?
It's an improvised
Oh,
weapon.
Improvised weapon.
So
I don't think you're.
It would have to be an improvised weapon. So you
Okay.
have to be proficient.
I'm just trying to be funny.
I don't think you are.
Okay, it's an 18.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, are you holding your shield out?
Do I have to put it away to climb down a rope, or can I like fireman? I feel like I could fireman.
I don't think there's any specific rules towards that.
I tried.
It doesn't say that you put your shield
I
down,
appreciate
you
it.
climb down something.
Because that would have taken it from my.
That would have been
Nineteen.
fun.
Climbing
to
doesn't
an
reduce your AC if you have a shield on, so I'm gonna.
Your shield's only +1.
I thought it was +2, and then
plus 2 for shields.
It is +2 unless you got a magical one. It's a +3.
Because I'm saying there's a shield up here that's
I
at
only
least a
have +1
+2.
shield. No, it's +3 to my AC.
Oh,
It's the
that's a
magical
magic
one, right?
shield.
Did I
Yeah.
give you the magic shield? Okay. Anything else, Thorkin?
You suck.
Uh,
I wanted
Bat.
the door.
The bat taking the dodge action will fly back away from
I don't really
the.
have
oh,
anything
I
else to do.
forgot. The bat gets eaten. Sorry.
Okay.
In between.
Okay.
That was
Because
fun.
it would have done its turn from last turn to this turn.
And I would not have seen
Yeah.
that coming.
Well,
Did it
that's why I was
attack
like, it's
with
gotta be like
disadvantage?
friendly, 'cause you have to be willing.
I don't know
Can you
what the
tell us
bat's
what it
AC is.
Like a
because it's
friendly,
tiny.
like,
No, that was
Because
smart.
it dodged.
Very clever.
Because
Yeah.
I've been
Okay,
very careful.
Yes, you have been.
We have been taking the dodge action.
I don't remember what you said after I showed you the Udiyu. I don't know if
You
flew back.
showed me the Udiyu, and that's kind of where I ended my turn. But I have been flying
Okay.
while taking the dodge action.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Cool.
17 and a 14.
Yeah,
It's
no,
gonna
it's
stretch out one of its tentacles and just.
That's gone. More less
Did
off
the-
of Jeremiah's plate.
Sorry,
The bat
Bat.
did communicate what it saw mentally to Tara, though, right? So we know it's there.
If Zatara was taking an action to peer through it, I don't believe it did that last turn.
Zatara did that last
But
turn.
you can tell that it
But the
got
bat-
destroyed.
He can feel his bat not being there anymore, right?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
he's within range. Yep, so
Yeah.
that's it for the
My
bat.
my
Bat
bat
goblins.
senses are going up.
Oh, yeah, Maris.
No, it's the bad goblins first. You're right.
Okay. We're going to take another attack. Actually, no, he can't. He's going to go 10.
Did the other goblins want to go first?
These ones?
Yeah. Because
Sure.
they're part of the bad goblins, and if they can attack the
Yeah,
house
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
cards.
So, first goblins. Oh,
Jeremiah.
man.
There's a
What did
bugbear
you say the
behind
target
me.
number was?
15.
Oh, my. This seems like
Oh,
impenetrable.
me, oh my.
No matter how many times you say 13,
Oh, there we go. There's 2 hits.
it will be 50.
Well, Matt.
First one is going to be 7 piercing, and then 8 piercing. So 15 points piercing.
It falls. And a deck of cards appears in Dale's hands.
All right. He is going to
Does it make any audible noise when it
5,
appears in your
10,
hand?
15,
Oh,
20.
yeah, this makes it sound like shuffling cards.
He is going to do. Oh, I need to.
Why is
he
he-
didn't? You are no longer incapacitated.
Okay.
Make another intelligence save.
Can I ask
This-
why they're kamikazing on their allies?
They're almost dead.
Well, and I don't know about you, but I've never
These
been in a swirling vortex of hell
bugbears
before.
are different species than these goblins, and a different clan than these goblins. And these goblins also have the psychic, whereas the bugbears have not been.
Okay, so they're just saying kill the bugbears as our last ditch effort of life.
Sure.
Sure. I feel like you're stretching
not?
there, but you are the DM. I will use luck to get. You said intelligence.
Intelligence save.
18.
Say you are not incapacitated, but you take half the damage, which is 7 psychic.
I'm dead and Dale. I'm unconscious and Dale.
Don't you have evasion?
Oh yeah, I do. No, do I have evasion?
I didn't think
You
we
have
said
evasion.
intelligence.
You
Well,
have
not-
uncanny dodge.
Uncanny
I have
dodge.
uncanny dodge.
Does,
Evasion's next level.
uncanny dodge is you can use your reaction to
On
take
an attack.
half damage.
On an
Add
attack.
on an attack, where evasion is the spell.
Well, evasion is any dex save.
Yes.
Right.
Which
So
is
this
to turn it to 0.
Right.
Yes.
But
Did this
Are-
guy die?
That guy did die. Dale loses consciousness.
Yeah.
Are
and
you
this
able-
guy's dead too.
That guy.
So I'm up
is
in a hallway.
Not dead. That guy is not dead.
He can kamikaze without killing himself?
It's not a kamikaze. It's like a burst.
Are,
It does take damage.
are
He
you
was right
able to uncanny dodge this?
Not if it's not an attack on me.
No.
here. It is
okay.
an action, and it's synaptic rend, so it's not a.
It's an
melee
AoE. It's not a.
Right, it's not a targeted attack.
attack. Dale loses consciousness. Dale loses consciousness.
Okay.
And we will leave that at that. Okay. We are at Maris.
I am Zatara. Do I need to?
Maris will come pick up the shield and come back here. And
Are you climbing down?
Maris told Goblin Slayer, "I'll stay up here until my effect ends,
Okay.
and then I'll come down." Maris will use a bonus action though to maintain the sight connection
Okay, great.
that she's established with
That's right.
Goblin Slayer, which is a bonus action that I have to maintain each turn. The Gaze of Two Minds.
Excellent.
Okay, that's Myris's turn.
Alrighty. Dale's turn.
Do we know what happens with Dale?
I don't think Dale knows what happens.
Dale is Dale's consciousness. Dale is unconscious, but his vessel is very much alive.
I'm just waiting for him to say roll D100.
No, this is not one of those instances. Where's your character? I have to go to campaign.
Do you want me to read the note?
Yeah, why don't you read the note about Snap?
I'll just read the part which I think you're getting at. Symbiotic agenda. Your symbiote has an agenda that drives it and expects you to assist in it achieving those goals. How permissive or patient it is in resolving its agenda depends on its personality. Whatever. If you have sorry, that's the wrong. Your symbiote has a vested interest in your survival and takes steps to ensure it. When you fail any saving throw, the DM can choose to have your symbiote expend one of my hit dice, which you could have done on the last one. And add it to the number rolled to the saving throw, potentially turning the failure into a success. If it uses this feature on a death saving throw, I succeed and regain 1 hit point.
Okay. So, make your death save.
Okay.
Add a hit die.
That automatically succeeds.
You're at 1 hit point,
Yes.
and you fail the charm condition that the symbiote puts on you. The symbiote is now in control
Very well worded, by
for
the
the
way.
next 24 hours.
Reading the notes, very well worded. So 24 hours. I will say, I will
The DM
accept
will
the
help you make decisions.
yeah the 20. So like in the notes it says 1d12. Just it says 1d12, but if you want 24 for your that's what we've been doing.
Yeah.
Oh,
It says 12 hours.
it says 1d12 hours.
Yeah. Let me do that. That's important to know. 2 hours.
Okay.
You're charmed for 2 hours.
And
So while charmed, other PCs are unaware. The DM can help you make decisions.
Right.
If you take damage that is not self-inflicted, you can repeat saving.
So I'm guessing since I've been through the first one before, Dale is still in control of his faculties. It's just that he's kind of charmed, but he would still remember what's going on.
Yeah, I would say you have Dale is in control. You have
Dale's in
conscience.
control, but
You're charmed.
I'm charmed, and if the symbiote says something, I will be inclined to follow it.
Yes.
Is how I
The DM will help you make a decision.
And I think this is more of you died and it stepped in to save you, whereas last time it was you gave him full control in order to succeed with the check, which
It
could
also
explain some of the differences.
It also means that you do take another tick of madness because of the red synaptic.
Okay.
This will be your 4th, right?
This will be my 4th.
This will be your 4th.
This seems like a type of thing that should be noted.
Probably.
You guys have no idea.
Yeah, I know, but when I recap each week,
Jeremiah does the recap, so
the madness that you incur is the bond between your symbiote. Now that the symbiote has successfully saved you, his charm effect over you increases from 1d12 hours to 2d12 hours. So I will roll another d12. 10. So you're
12
charmed for 12 hours technically. So that will be an update to your
I'm
sheet.
adding it right now. So.
Yeah. And then the charm effect is now more difficult. Instead of a 12 plus the symbiote's modifier, it's going to be 14. But he is
So,
now
symbiote
strong.
strength and 2d10.
2d12 hours.
Oh yeah, 2d12. Sorry.
And then instead of 12 plus the symbiote's charisma, it's going to be 14 plus the symbiote's charisma. As your bond is more solidified, he has infiltrated your psyche further by saving you. So that'll be the bane.
Charisma saving throw is now 14 plus 4.
And he's going to suggest running away through the doors
Running through the doors.
as a way to help.
Okay.
Suggests that.
Is he suggesting that, or is he suggesting that?
You're charmed.
I have
and it
nowhere else to
It says
go.
the DM can help you make decisions. So his suggestion on your turn would be to help. So you have to use half your movement to stand up.
Okay.
So now you got 15 feet. Then you've got an action, bonus action. You can basically run
Another
75,
60.
60 feet. Yeah.
So that's 15 plus 60.
Yeah. So you can just dart out the door.
Is this
That's
Wilderness?
Wilderness. That's the forest that you came from.
so? I run.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find a spot to long rest because I have 1 HP. Is that in concurrence with?
Not long rest, but short rest or rest, because you only get 1 long rest per 24-hour period, and this is still early.
I don't know
morning.
about you, but in my life, if
He's very old. He needs to take.
if I was an old man who just got the crap beat out of him and almost died for like the whatever time, I don't give a damn if it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm gonna go sleep it off.
I don't know about you, but if I'm incapacitated, I don't move.
I don't know about you. That's about it. I don't know what's happening.
It might be the symbiote suggests going back through that secret tunnel again and get to the well, that fountain.
Okay, so it's wanting me to rejoin.
But it's going to take some time.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink my healing potion.
Okay, so then you would have moved, what is it, 40,
15,
45 feet? No.
15, 20, because you used half your movement to stand up.
So 15 plus 30, 45.
Okay,
45 feet, yeah. Okay.
2 ones. I have 5 hit points.
Alrighty, we are going to say Dale is out of initiative.
Okay.
Let's continue on. There's no more bugbears. We're at the top of the key.
Zatara.
For the sake of the group, Maris is the only one that would technically still be in initiative.
Okay. Maris is going to wait for the magical effects to expire. Any goblins who come in will do whatever. The effects will expire. Maris is going to use her levitate ability, cast levitate on herself, and go down the chute. Levitating, closing the door, piling up the boxes, making it look kind of like it did beforehand.
Oh, I see. Okay. Great.
Leaving this door open, almost like we ran out through the other way,
Oh,
and
okay.
go down the chute.
Good.
So that's what Maris will do. Rejoin the others, maintaining her connection with Goblin Slayer. So we all know what's up.
Okay. We end initiative. Spell effects go away. And let's see. I'm going to say, for Dale, why don't you roll for me a survival check to figure out the trail and where you're at, to get your wits about you. Were you the one that found the grave?
17. And I was the survival leader. Yeah.
Okay. You, I would say it's going to take you some time, about an hour, to find the grate, to trek back where we were at. It wasn't too far off, but it's going to be out of combat kind of an action to figure that out. But you can eventually make it to that fountain. If you want to, you can go ahead and make like a acrobatics check to come down from that vent,
Okay.
or you can jump into the pool directly if you want.
Which will still take damage, right? We've decided.
Maris will also grab your rope.
Thank you.
Yes, you have to make a acrobatics check. If you save the acrobatics, you won't take fall damage. If you fail your acrobatics and jump into the pool, you're going to hit the bottom and take fall damage.
Okay. So,
The vent is pretty high up.
17.
That's fine. That's 16. Okay, so in the hot spring, for every 10 minutes a creature spends submerged in the hot spring, not like over the head, that creature regains 3 hit points.
Oh. For every what?
10 minutes.
Okay.
So you could spend maybe like half an hour finding the place, and then like half an hour if you want to spend an hour to sit in the hot spring, and then you can take a short rest.
Okay,
if
so
you want.
short rest.
I love how he's like, he's not in combat anymore and he's relaxing in a
I
hot
was gonna
spring.
say, yeah, that's the most Dale thing.
That is
Go back to the hot spring, just be like,
It feels
The
like
thing is,
it
you're
feels
gonna
like
be-
Uncle
you'll be
Ira.
out of it for an
Yeah,
hour.
it does.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
So if you
You
want,
are
you
Uncle
can take over Zatara.
Oh, we kinda
I'm
like
going
that.
to use 2 of my own
Smell
personal
twitch.
hit dice, leaving 3 available for the symbiote.
You had to use 1 from the symbiote.
Right,
Okay.
yeah. So I'm using 2. So I have 3 left for the symbiote to
Well,
use. But I'm using 2
'cause
as
you already
healing.
used 1. You have 6 total, right?
Correct.
That's right.
So I'm using 2 for healing in the hot spring.
Right.
Plus the hot spring.
Plus the hot spring benefits.
Oh, yay!
You get
That's cocked.
So how
6.
it's 10 minutes you regain 3 hit points.
okay. So
6
every
plus.
10 minutes you gain 3 hit points, or if you
So-
want to roll, you can roll a d6.
I'll take the average, please. So that's 3 times 3, so
Yeah.
9.
So are you spending half hour in there?
Mhm.
Yeah, then 9. Full hour is 18.
My
You
hit
get the
my hit
benefits
dice
of a
that
long rest.
I get the
Or
benefits of a
short
long
rest.
rest or
Sorry,
short rest?
short
Short.
rest.
Short.
Which I don't know if that really helps me.
Well, it doesn't hurt you. We're not around.
That's
As Maris comes down and we're planning out things, Maris is going to use her magical cunning feature.
Okay.
Once per long rest, you can perform an esoteric rite for a minute, regaining 1 expended use of half magic spell
Great.
slots. So
I will do that too. Goblin Slayer will do that as well.
And are we granted a short rest as well? Because if we do, I get a rage back.
well,
We're doing it for a minute. It's a minute
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, okay.
it's a cool warlock
That is really
powers.
cool. I really like that. Okay, so let's flip over the board.
Is this a good time for us to break? Since it's
Yeah,
like
let's take
8:30?
a break. Good call.
The world is ripped apart.
Why not? We'll keep some
Some mystery.
mystery and some fog of war.
Secret.
And let's see.
Let's take a break.
That's what the notes are going to say. Dale takes a break.
Dale takes it. Dale needed
Okay, either I'm really
All right,
hungry or they
everybody,
actually did a
let's-
good job with these chips.
Okay, we're back. So,
Welcome
you guys have
back.
made your way down the mine shaft. Some were compelled, some were assisted through a feather. Some of us have deserted the party and resting for the next hour.
I contributed to that fight.
You are definitely going to get kidnapped by the Fire Nation.
You
So
guys,
if you're resting for an hour, do you want to save on some of the hit dice?
No,
Okay.
That was
I
the
used
backup.
hit dice for my short rest, and it did not roll well. Surprisingly, usually I roll really well.
Okay.
so you guys make your way down the mine shaft. I already gave you that. What's it called? Flavor text. So you've got 3 different
Okay.
pathways. Zatara lost his familiar in the pathway that goes straight. You guys can smell putrid.
Would Zatara
waste.
have known?
Yes.
Oh, that's true.
So,
I don't
like,
think so.
I
You
know,
might be right.
I know Zatara.
Well, as soon as you get down, hey Bat, come here. Bat.
Well, there's 3
Bat.
pathways. Did he know it went down left, middle, or right?
I don't know.
So I know the previous turn I did, or Zatara did mind link and see what was down there.
I think you saw the cesspit, and you saw it was you.
Okay, so Zatara would have known
Yeah.
that's down the middle pathway.
Yeah.
So technically, that battle lasted a minute
Almost a minute.
because we did the full, right? So
Minute 6.
I'm at 6 minutes.
You're still raging? How long does it last again? Like
10.
Cool.
So you gave me 7 last session at the start of the, or at the end of the
Yeah.
session. You said you have 7 left, and that battle was almost a minute,
Yeah. That
so
makes
it's
sense.
a little less than 6.
It's 5 because we did spend a minute doing our esoteric warlock right.
And I sat fuming in the corner.
So Goblin Slayer is saying we should probably stick together. We shouldn't separate.
There's a well monster down that way, says Zatara.
Where's our rogue? Who can be our navigator? Where'd he go? Okay.
Oh,
I guess there's only 5 of us.
The last time I saw him, he ran into the middle of where you guys cast the black balls.
Well, he's a big boy. He can find his way.
Looks like we lost Dale.
So we can go north, we can go south, or we can go straight. Seems like
no vigil for dinner.
going straight, it stinks. You can smell it.
To not confuse the audience. I
Oh,
need to
yes.
dodge.
I can see in darkness, so I can see through. The cave does kind of wind a little bit, but it reeks going straight. We can go north or south. Does anyone care? Dorgan?
Can I do a survival check to check for tracks of any
Sure.
animals, like detecting game trail kind
Yeah,
of
go
thing,
ahead.
right? All right.
Well, if we go down the middle, we already know what's down there.
21.
Could be 3
Yeah.
dragons north and south.
That's right. You and Goblin Slayer are able to deduce goblin tracks that are going up north and south. So it seems like there's
Well,
been
I
quite a
guess
bit
I
of
know which way
footprints
we're
and
going.
movement that have been going this way, as well as here, and very little going in the middle.
I relay that to the party.
Okay, let's go north.
Let's get a marching order.
Second,
Goblin Slayer's fine going first.
I'm not sneaky.
I'm not.
I'll be in front of Maris, but behind Savras.
Does Savras and Thorgan want to be next to each other?
I think we're chill.
Yeah, we're still just having fun.
All right, great.
That was
So,
all in good fun.
It was all in good fun.
See,
Little
Patrick
competition.
gets it. Thank
Okay,
you,
so,
Patrick, in
All
the
Pat tried to do
comments.
is remind me of boobs. I'm totally distracted anyway.
As you guys make it through the north,
He's like, look at
you
hot
notice
mirrors.
that
Oh,
this
yeah.
is
Oh, yeah. She looks exactly the same.
mine shaft chamber. You walk through the tunnel, it opens up a little bit wider. A rickety set of tracks runs the length of this chamber. A half dozen rusty mine carts sit unused on these tracks. Wheels bent and cobwebs blanketing the trolleys. The ground is littered with ancient refuse, and open crates filled with dust-covered tools line the cavern walls. Propped up against these crates are 3 skeletons, their skulls shattered and caved in. Go ahead, Thurman.
I would like to investigate the tools to see if I can find a replacement smith's tools.
Sure. You want to roll me an investigation?
I'm Greg, we lost them.
Yeah, I just noticed it in my notes. I feel like if we need them, I should probably get it back.
Because you broke them trying to fix the wagon, right?
Huh?
You broke them trying to fix the cart, right?
Yeah, a while back.
These are the mine carts.
Oh, it's another 21.
There's 3 mine carts here. Then there was dusty cobwebs and other items strewn the ground. You are looking through here to see if there's smithing tools.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me an investigation check.
21.
It looks like all of the items you've already been picked through. There's no tools, weapons. However, you do go through that cobweb-covered area, and you do find yourself a pair of bracers. That seem to have been overlooked. But because of your high investigation, you were able to find it.
Bracers are yummy.
It's around one of the forearms of an apparent ancient dwarf that was here. It's just skeleton, but the pair of
I break it
bracers-
off and I hold it up to Zatara. Like, will you sniff this, please, and tell me if it's magical?
Sniff.
I'm not intelligent, right? That's
Not more.
that's what he would. That's what he would come up with. Smell
Unfortunately,
this.
it will take me a minute of sniffing to see
10.
if it's magical. Oh, is it 10 for ritual?
Ritual, it's 10.
Oh,
If
okay.
he uses a spell slot, he gets it instantly.
Yeah. It's tough.
Um,
It'll take me 10 minutes of smelling.
So you're able to go through it, and here's your little treasure that you found, those bracers.
That's a lot of sniffing.
I don't write the rules, I just practice
It's
them.
gonna be a totally new inside joke.
All the sniffing.
Zatara, are you using a spell slot? Or
No.
are you going to take some time?
That is up to the group.
I'm fine with that. I'll
We
just
got
drop. I'll drop
One
rage.
of our missing parties is currently hanging out in a hot tub.
Okay. You guys take 10 minutes.
I will sniff the bracers for 10 minutes.
Maris?
Oh, yeah. Well, if
Why don't you
it's...
make it an Arcana check?
Am I identifying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does that take 10 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's 10 minutes still? It's not an hour?
A ritual is 10 minutes per.
Maris will cast guidance. 12 plus 4 is 16.
That is enough. You're able to deduce as you spend a little bit of time with these mine carts. You can tell that there is an Arcana aura to them. It appears that they are powered magically. It seems like the source of power is no longer within each and every one of these mine carts, but there is a nice little crevice at the front of it where
Is it orb shaped by any chance?
it is shaped. It's a geometric shape. Seems like there's a geometric shape. Something can be placed in there.
Like a gem.
Ooh, possibly.
Okay.
Does anyone have a diamond?
No, we used
You
it.
do deduce, though,
twice.
if you want to, without that geometric shape placed in there, you can expend a spell slot to recharge and imbue the minecart with Arcana.
Yeah, Maris has 2 of those.
I'll do it.
It would have to be a level 1 spell slot or higher.
Maris has 2 spell slots. She is not
How
gonna
many
do
spell
that.
slots do you got?
4 level 1s,
Alright.
3 level 2s, 2 more level 3s.
You want to expend a level 1
For what? Sorry, I kind of...
to move the minecart?
Sure, I kind of zoned out.
No, wait, you're identifying. Never mind.
Yeah, I am using
Well,
the 10 minutes to
I mean, do
identify.
we want to activate it while we're in the middle of identifying?
Sure. We also don't know where it's going to go. Alright, well, I guess then I will wait until we identify before getting a spell slot into it and powering it.
The only thing I can think of right now is that scene from Fairy Tale where Gaujo goes over in my card.
Okay, so you guys are gonna hold off on using the spell slot?
Yeah.
For the moment, until
Okay.
he finishes identifying.
You do notice that the track here, I didn't draw it in, but there's the way that it works is like there's a pulley system or like a switch system where it right now the loop is closed, and these carts can't be pushed onto it until you activate the trigger, and then right now they can't move. It's almost like they're immovable. The wheels don't move, but you're gonna have to push the switch to get it into the get it on the track, and then there's like it appears that it goes in further down, and there's like a cavern here where the minecart continues.
Well, since we don't have our rope, I will check for traps on the button.
Okay.
What do
Are
I
you
get?
proficient in?
No.
Well, I guess you just do a perception check for looking for traps.
Would it be that or investigation?
Whichever one's higher for you.
Well, that's definitely perception. That's a +6 versus a +0.
There you go. Boom.
It's still a 12.
It doesn't appear to be trapped. It seems like the mechanism here hasn't been touched in a long, long time.
Impressive.
You can see that the track shifts, and now where these carts are, they can now connect with
It will continue
join the
down
main track of
trail.
the carts.
Zatara, are you done yet?
10 minutes goes by. You guys have messed around with the stuff. You are noticing as well, now that you spent some time, that there are crystalline, like geode kind of things that are very dull. That you're noticing around this area here. They're like
The source of
crystal.
mining, right?
Yeah, it seems like they're
Oh no.
they don't glow. They're doled out, but they're crystals nonetheless. That match the shape of the place that it would be put into the mechanism on the cart.
What is the name of the bracers that we've just discovered?
The name of the bracers is Bracers of. I can't pronounce this. Celerity.
Celerity.
Celerity. A pair of lightweight bronze bracers are lined with soft purple velvet and engraved with swirling designs. While you're wearing these bracers, all your speeds increase by 10 feet.
Oh, dude, that means I would be like 50 feet now.
And you have advantage on saving throws you make to avoid or end the paralyzed and restrained condition on yourself.
That would be really good for Dale historically.
So it's a rare
character could
wondrous
use
item
this.
that requires attunement. Bracers
Wow.
of celerity.
Wow, these seem perfect for a bald, short gnome. Where is he again?
Who?
Dale.
I'll take him.
You're friends with Dale. Here, you'll give it
Yeah.
Eventually.
to him.
Okay. 10 minutes have passed.
Now
I would
can
say
run 50.
between 10 and 15 minutes have passed. The Dale we know is still making a survival check, going through the
He
woods.
would be 15 minutes into the woods.
Okay, so we are gonna get on.
Don't forget, it'll take like an hour to attune to them.
Yeah, that's right. You have to take-
Can I? So we want to move the carts, correct? The mine carts.
Yes.
Do we want to ride the mine carts?
Yes.
Not checking the track first.
Of course.
I'm down. Everyone, hop on. All aboard!
Varys will cast levitate on himself and
How
herself
dare
behind
you.
the mine cart.
How dare you? All right,
Okay.
Zatara, would you mind expending level 1 spell slot there to get us going?
So is this like a general? Do I have to make like an Arcana check
No.
to know? It's
No,
just
no.
it's just gonna
You
cost
pick
us.
up one of those-
Varys already did.
Okay.
You pick up
Yeah.
one of those dull, crystalline, geometric shapes, geodes, and you
Just
imbue it with magic from your level 1 spell slot,
Okay.
and it starts to glow a lime green.
Okay.
Chunk.
Place it into the little area where it receives it, and now the machine operates, and it's got all these little lines of arcanic, highlights that are going through it, and it like lifts up, becomes very light. The wheels kind of activate. It kind of looks like the Mario Kart when you
Underwater.
change. You
Yeah.
got to go underwater.
Yeah,
like, Mario Kart 8.
The hover.
wheels.
They're really
then
obnoxious
it
when you
starts-
crash into each other and they just
Exactly.
moves. Yeah.
And one of them activates, and it's now can be moved push and pull. It doesn't like automatically move.
Well, I got it up and running. Thorkin,
Thorkin,
you're
you wanna
pushing.
push? Get your anger out.
I poke his brain.
This is because Sovereigns wouldn't give me back the damn door.
Okay,
Alright,
so
what
you
am I
guys, it doesn't fit all of you. It's gonna fit 2. Well, those are 1 by 1, so it could fit maybe 1 person comfortably.
I'll walk. Maris?
You
But
could use
no.
2 more spell slots to imbue the other 2 that are sitting there.
Can we
There's,
tie them
there's
together?
conveniently 2 more crystals that are unpowered.
Okay, so we have Goblin Slayer who can walk, Sovereigns who can walk, Thorkin who can walk.
Technically, we all can walk. We all
Well,
have the capabilities of walking.
I think Zatara will use another spell slot to get a cart for himself.
Okay.
And that's it.
reasonable.
So who's pushing
That does
one?
sound like something Jared would do.
He will make the big bulky guy push him.
Push both of them?
If you
Tell
like,
me
you can connect them together. It
Alright.
seems like the
He'll-
latching
he'll tell
mechanism
me-
is there.
erotic stories about his great conquests with
Yes.
women. I will happily push to listen.
You push both cards. All right. So you're pushing Maris and Zatara.
No, Maris tied herself
Oh, actually,
to
the mind
the
cult. No,
cart
no,
with the
there is
rope
a propulsion mechanism. They can be self-propelled.
Oh, okay.
and cast levitate on herself. So she's just
I didn't know
being
that you
tied
had that.
along.
So
What?
who's going to be in the
Why did I
first
know
one?
that
Who's
you
going to be the
had
second
that?
one?
So Zatara's in the first one.
So you basically can control the direction. You go forward or back, kind of a thing.
Oh,
you have
so
to be
kind of like
completely
those.
stopped in order to go the same direction.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
it's
the
like those
Jetsons
push
are-
carts, right?
Yeah, kind of like that, but more arcana imbue and less resistance with friction. It's very magically powered. And,
It makes the Jetsons car sound.
exactly.
It goes down the road.
So who's going to be in it? Maris is going to be in it?
No, Maris cast levitate on herself
Oh.
and tied herself to the cart.
Okay. great.
She is floating behind the cart and letting
Okay.
it pull her.
Why do I feel like she's like kind of strudel?
And then who wants to?
Zatara will hop to the front one then.
Okay. Cyrus, are you
I'm getting on.
hopping? Okay, you're in the second one.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna. This is a dumb idea. You guys. So I guess the Tara can guide you guys here
I don't
through.
like the DM saying that's a dumb idea.
No, the DM
The
has
Goblin
Goblin
Slayer.
Slayer.
I
Goblin
understand.
Slayer.
I
think it's a great
understand.
idea. This
I
is
heard
good.
God speak through him.
I'm gonna say your speed is 40. That's about it. You can only go with tracks. 40.
Okay. Tally ho!
Ta-da!
Onward!
Okay, so you guys make your way through here.
I change it to O for onward.
Does Zatara want to be front?
Good reference. Good
Yeah.
reference.
Okay, we're gonna. Oh my gosh.
I had one of those train whistles as a kid.
Yeah.
Okay, you make your way through the first little tunnel. It connects into a larger area. Oh shucks, I have to open this up now. Why not? Just open the entirety of it.
Now entering.
We're
Troubadour
good,
Station.
boys. We won't metagame too badly.
It's fine. I didn't put much of. So the way that this works here is that this is like the circuit. It goes through like this.
Okay.
Now that you've connected this, you've now got a full circuit, just like that.
Who wants to take it for a spin?
I was literally about to say who wants to do a timed lap.
We should do.
You guys want to do that?
Who wants to
Have
do
little
a-
montage?
Let's do a lap. Let's take a
Okay.
lap.
Okay.
How fast can this baby go?
40 feet
good
every
question.
6 seconds.
We
It's
will see.
self-propelled?
Mhm.
But can it continuously? It's hovering.
It is hovering.
So its only issue is wind resistance.
Okay, so
I took physics once.
why don't we roll initiative?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Wow, I rolled pretty well.
Where's his initiative? 2? Alright.
No, we're only
No,
going.
no. That plus
Oh,
plus
okay.
2.
We're
Plus
only,
2.
we're only going like 4.5 miles an hour.
40 feet every 6 seconds.
Is that really as fast as the car can go?
40?
Yeah, 4.5 miles an hour doesn't seem very fast.
It's got no resistance. How can it not go like?
It's not like jet engine propelled.
It's
magic propelled.
It's made for hauling
It's
ore.
made for a hauling
Dude,
very heavy
What if
thing.
like a higher
We're
spell
not
slot
happy.
ups the
Wow.
speed?
12 for Maris.
I've already wasted 2 spell slots. I'm not wasting another.
Dude, throw a
Who
third
wants to
level in
make-
there.
Who wants to make a
book
history
it.
check to see if Durgar or dwarves
I'm-
ever rode in my carts?
What's
I'm
your
proficient.
Ooh, I want to know the
Plus
answer to
7.
that.
Okay.
Period.
Or no?
Can we all do?
You can
Sure,
also
if you
use
want to.
guidance.
I can.
I will guidance myself.
That is a 15 because I rolled terribly.
Zatara passed.
7 for Maris.
I got a 1. So
5.
Zatara, do you want to say it out loud, or do you just want to?
I want to know.
It's obvious that dwarves and gnomes would never ride in the mine carts because they're tools. They're meant to haul precious ore.
Dude, I was
And
expecting
everything
like
was
a
always
leaderboard.
self-propulsion, so they had confidence that they would never need to ride through because they had other pulley systems that were more sophisticated that would get them to different places faster.
You guys ever go to
And you should ChatGPT created
I
it.
should have.
You should have Deep Gnome and like Durgar leaderboard of records.
So yeah, this golf cart can only go pop 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 pop
Yeah.
pop pop.
And it's not. It's not.
Have you guys
meant to
ever
go
ridden
fast.
How do
a
I
dead
take the
golf
governor?
cart up
It's like
a hill?
it's like the low. It's like the low.
It does
gear that you
not
put your
go
car in
fast.
when you're going downhill.
Okay,
Right? It's
right.
meant to be slower because it's carrying tons and tons and tons and tons and tons.
it
of
just
ore.
it has a governor
We
on it.
pull it
somewhere.
over.
How
I
do
use
I
my smithing
remove
tools to
said
upgrade the
governor?
cart.
Okay, what is the initiative? I've got Cyrus at 24, Maris at 12. Zatara, what are you at?
I got a 12.
Are you higher than Maris, right? Your dex?
My dex is something. 14.
Yeah.
Why don't we put question mark, question mark, question mark on, let's see, hold on.
I got a 12, but I have a lower dex.
Then Zatara and Maris.
What's your dex?
12.
Dale got a natural 1 for a 4.
He's busy sewing.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Is on 20.
It's on, hold on, let's see if
Is
it's
that what
got,
you're-
it's on 20, yes.
Where's Goblin Slayer? Is
Oh,
Goblin
yeah, I
Slayer
need to go
just
downstairs.
standing there watching us?
Goblin Slayer is going to be at 12 as well. He's probably got higher than me.
Is-
He's probably got the highest out of all.
Actually, I forgot no, he's at 12 exactly. He's got a 10 dex. What is
He's got a 10 dex?
Yeah. He's
Um,
really
Oh,
constitution.
lowest out of all.
Yeah, he's at
So
10.
he's at 10.
How many 12s did we roll?
4?
Yeah.
We all got there different
Okay.
ways.
Did you connect the cards together or did you not? I don't remember.
Yeah.
2 of the cards are connected
Okay.
together.
You said that they
And
could connect.
Maris
So
Okay.
has cast Levitate on herself and has tied herself to the card.
Okay. Question mark.
I really hope
Sovereign,
so.
you're up.
Actually. Is Goblin Slayer willing to swap me?
Sure.
Goblin Slayer's up.
Okay, Goblin Slayer's gonna do Goblin Slayer things. Where did we put Goblin Slayer? I'll have him run up. He will stealth actually. He's not that stupid.
Is he walking on the track in front of us
I mean,
after we talked about our plan
Yes,
of
we
riding
did.
the carts?
we did. He's gonna stealth at a 10, and he's going to.
Well, also our carts are only going 4.5 miles an hour. It's not like we're really pushing them very hard.
He's gonna
Dangerous
sit right
at
there,
all speeds, Tyler.
and then he will reveal the creature lurking
That's our cart.
at the.
Our cart.
It is a fiendish auger. This thing.
Oh, that's not our cart, but it could be.
That thing looks
This is
faster
what-
than ours.
It sees, and I think our cart looks like it's huge.
What if we did some pod racing against it?
Now this
Is
is pod
pod
racing.
racing.
And then that brings us to the Fiendish Augur, and let's see if it has a perception. It's got blind sight. Oh boy.
4 12s is the
Five,
just a
10.
1.
Yeah, it's gonna come. Oh boy, the Augur is gonna deal double damage to. Okay, never mind. Augur can burrow through solid rock.
Wow.
And burrows.
Wow.
No, it's just gonna come run up. Flaming drill. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just gonna go. That's exactly what it sounded like. It's gonna do
It's
a
a Hot Wheels.
drill attack.
It sounded like a normal auger. I wasn't
Oh,
really
wow.
getting fiendish
14
auger
to
from
hit,
that
and it
one.
misses.
My
Goblin
version.
Slayer
My
saves against
version.
it. Well, not save, but yeah, it didn't hit him. But as a bonus action,
Goblin Slayer avoided the auger.
it bursts a burst of heat. Each creature in this area must make a con save. Thankfully, I have a high con save for Goblin Slayer.
Oh.
It's cocked. Natural 20. Very good. Each creature in this area must make a DC 17 con save or take 13 on a failed save or half as much. So he takes 6 fire damage.
Fireball.
He will use his reaction to out of there. He can see right here. He will pop right there. Actually, that's a terrible idea. He's gonna get run over. He can see over here. This is a pit. No, that may not be enough. That actually might be enough.
Stuck between an auger and a cart.
He will pop here, and he will do the temporary hit point. Oh no, it has to be one of these two. He is going to do the Misty Step that makes him disappear. You have the invisible condition until the start of your next turn. I'm invisible. If you don't mind handing me an invisible thing, that puts us at Zatara.
I can see.
Zatara sees the entirety, or everyone in this area sees the entirety of the.
Is invisible a thing?
I thought so.
Yes, it is.
Sounds
This whole
magical.
end of the cavern lights up. It's very hot. It's a
This
flash
is very
of heat.
bright yellow.
You guys feel the heat as it ended right here, right where you were at. And you can hear this grinding now of this fiendish auger. What's the target going to do?
It's Zatara's turn.
It's the target's turn.
Hold up. Hold up. Whoa. He holds the cart and doesn't move the cart. It's kind of hot down there, guys, and I don't know what it does.
You have 40 feet, but you do have an auger that's on top of the train tracks.
Can I see the auger, or is this like blocked off? Like
No,
it's through a tunnel.
Yeah, it's round enough that you can't see through
Okay.
necessarily.
Um.
Line of sight.
Anything good against structures? I only got rid of the adamantium sword island couple.
You got rid of it?
We traded it.
Oh.
We had no use for it. Now we do.
I mean,
Is it considered a structure?
I mean, it's an object.
Ah, we lost it.
I feel like it'd be arguably
Lost the camera.
a structure. Did you get a new camera over there, by the way?
I swapped out these small cameras for my nicer cameras.
Oh, okay.
I usually have these in the back.
Gotcha.
I use these for my regular
Yeah.
stuff. Oh, the battery's dead. Let's
That's alright.
Okay, so what are we doing?
he will cast an illusionary image. Oh, do I have to see it? I don't know what his spells do.
This makes me feel like that spot in the Mario movie where he pisses
Do I have to
off.
be able to see for an
Big
illusion?
No. I mean, it depends on what the illusion is, where you're placing it.
It was worth it. It was a good movie.
So,
You know, my kids
What
loved
spell
it.
are you casting?
I don't get good.
Minor illusion
Surprisingly enough,
within
you can
range.
get past it. It doesn't quite sound like him. It's just Chris Pratt.
He's not Mario.
It's going to create
They have the cameo of the original.
an
I didn't know
ice monster spewing frost on the fire.
Okay.
That needs to be a good deception for it to tell that
Now,
it's
I
getting
believe-
skewed with.
His illusory effects do have
Sound and image.
sound and image effect.
Cool.
He does have a improved illusion.
Frozone.
So he summons Iceman from the X-Men and goes, yeah!
Yeah. How large can you make it?
I don't know. A human size?
5 foot cube.
He does a frozen Dale.
Within 30 feet of you.
Can I? 60.
So,
I have 60.
Do you have to see it?
I don't
Oh, you
think
have-
so.
It doesn't say you have to
10,
see it.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. It's over here. And it's going to just spray and say, I'm Iceman!
That's great.
I'm Iceman.
Sorry, Jared.
Legally distinct ice person.
It's Dale, the ice
Is he
person.
a nice person?
Dale is an incredibly nice person. Have you gotten to know him?
Yeah,
Okay,
unfortunately.
thanks, Tara. Maris, you're up.
Yeah, Maris, like floating there. I assume Maris can see him.
See who?
See the
The
giant
auger.
auger.
No, so this is like floor to ceiling.
So this is a
Wall.
wall, this is a tunnel.
So this
We're
is like
going- we're
a
going
level
under.
higher.
Yeah, we're
This
going
is a
under
tunnel. Like you don't know. All you see is that you're going into a tunnel, and you saw a flash of light, of heat come here, and you felt the heat, but you can't see this here, this room. It's just a rock face, and then the tunnel's going down it.
Oh, okay.
And you hear it. You can definitely hear the sounds of the auger spinning its wheel.
Sure, Maris
The
will
Undermine.
ready a set of Eldritch Blasts to
Okay.
shoot at whatever.
The Underminer.
The legally distinct Underminer. That's Maris's turn.
What'd you do?
Ready Eldritch Blast to shoot at scary creatures that pop up.
Thorkin.
Because until Zatara decides to push the thing forward, Maris can't really do anything.
So,
Yeah, that's
are we currently passing through the tunnel right now?
Well, you haven't moved.
Having a
Oh, we
person
haven't
playing a
moved. Oh, no one's
character, he
moved.
has no idea.
You're right
how to
behind your
play
friends that haven't
being
moved. You
the
saw this heat wave. You saw the light flash in the room. It was very blinding, but not blinding, but very light. But now it's gone back to kind of that, what is it called, that dim light. You can hear the sounds of this auger.
and the sounds of ice crystals going. Psst.
That's right. Chris, crash,
I hate to do this. How dark is it in this room?
It's dim light.
Okay.
So more of the crystals illuminating it.
So he can see.
You can see.
Okay.
It's just dim light, whatever the condition is of dim light.
No.
How high up is the pathway above us if we go through the tunnel?
Through here?
Yeah, so you're saying like it's a level above us, right? So
Yeah,
how-
so where
how
you're
high
at is
up
probably
is it?
30 feet up.
Oh, whoa, like
And
really
then it slowly cascades down to, 10 feet.
Oh,
So it narrows down into this point, and where the tracks are, it's starting to dip down.
uh-huh.
So this is technically lower than up here.
Right.
And then by this point, it's like 5 feet down. And then it's 10 feet tall. This is, it's not true to form, but it's,
So okay, so if I was going to do a high jump, do you think I'd be able to reach the top of it and pull myself up?
no, that you can't see into here. So like, just imagine this is all rock face, the way that it's
This
going
is
in.
this is
It's
where
like
you
this.
get on the ride at Disneyland, and you go through the tunnel, and this is the ride up.
Does that make sense? My hands are the cave walls.
Oh.
You can't see any of this.
So essentially,
Got it.
we're going down
yes.
into the pit.
Into the pit.
Okay, and
This is pit that
Why-
goes further
this
down.
man?
why did we decide to stop the cart?
Because I saw fire explode in front of this little tunnel. I'm not gonna voluntarily go into the fire.
That's not true. Zatara regularly says, "For battle, come to me."
That's
This
right.
is
and
true.
He will
You know,
leap into.
if he was here.
That's true. You are Katara.
No wonder Sabras apologized to Dale this time.
All right, I'm going to. I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
I'm gonna move forward down the tunnel to a point where I can still maintain cover, but like look around to try and see what's spewing fire.
15, 20, 25.
Like right there. What, can I see
30.
around the corner?
You can see it. You can definitely see it. Massive auger, big old drill.
All right, and how much more feet away from it am I?
15 feet.
10, 50,
And how much did we move already? 25?
30.
30?
You have 40 feet down here.
Yeah, but that would put me 5 feet short, right? All right. Well, I'm going to maintain cover here and wait for my next turn to move the full distance.
Right.
Oh, you need me to make like a stealth check to make sure I'm not undetected.
If
Are you
wanted
taking
to
your
stealth,
action
you'd
for the
have
hide
half-
action?
You'd have help. You'd have half of your speed if you were trying to stealth.
Oh, like getting up to it?
Yep.
Okay. All right. then
Otherwise,
I'll do
it is aware of your presence.
Well then, let's say I stealth and move 20 feet then.
Okay, roll me your stealth.
All right, cool. That's just a straight roll. That'd be a 10.
Okay.
Much for that idea.
Alrighty, let's go to Sobrus.
Technically, you also have the cart handle.
On the back.
Well, yeah, you said
You
each
can
of
go
the
forward if you want.
each of the carts have a handle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And
self-propelled.
as long as they're not going back.
Well, there is a Goliath
I was gonna
right
say,
in
there
front,
is a Thorkin right in front of
and
us.
he crouched down and said, "Hi guys, I'm hiding."
I dropped
Yeah,
him
more or
down a
less.
well. I'm not going to run him over with the cart. I am going to.
Besides, I'm big enough, I'd probably catch it anyway.
I'm going to channel Divinity Divine Sense.
Okay.
So for the next 10 minutes, I know the location of any celestials, fiends, and undead within 60 feet, and I know the creature type.
It has nothing to do with like good or evil. It's those types of creatures. And what's your radius?
60 feet
If it's celestial, fiend, or what?
or undead. I also, in the same radius, I
yes,
detect.
you sense, I believe, fiend. Fiend? Oh, okay, not fiend.
The fiendish auger is not a fiend. It's fiendish.
It is not a fiend.
It's fiend light. It's fiend we have at home.
It's an adjective, not
We have fiend at
not
home.
an identity.
All right. Okay. Well, in the same radius,
What do you see, Sophris?
not a damn thing.
Undead.
Does it count?
60 feet.
Yes. Does it?
You
boy.
sense undead over here.
Oh, okay. I also detect the presence of any place, object that has been consecrated or desecrated with the hollow spell.
You're sensing desecration
Hello.
in great proportions in an area through the dirt over there.
Through the dirt.
Yeah, like it seems like there's something emanating here in this area. It's about 20 feet away from you. That's a great
Okay.
desecration.
I communicate everything to my team members. Obviously, not of use to the thing
Yeah,
that's right in
over
front of
here
us.
you do sense undead.
Great.
60 feet, you also feel up. Yeah, up above you because you went 30 feet down.
Yeah.
You feel undead above you.
Why is there undead above us?
Would that be in the fortress?
Well, you're on the bottom level, so the
Right.
level above you, diagonally up. You
So there's
feel
still
undead.
there's undead in
The fortress.
The fortress.
Oh, there wasn't just goblins. There's undead.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Okay.
It's
Anything
okay.
else?
Maris has no. Never mind.
Can I?
I'll have the channel divinity.
Nope.
Because I'm a
You
warlock.
are a warlock. Okay. Well, I want to say,
Larkin. Oh, so let's go in.
Alright. Thorkin. Right? Oh no, that was Sommers. We're at the top of the key.
Top of the key.
Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer.
It's now visible.
Goblin Slayer. Not yet.
Are the
Is it,
question marks
did you say the start or the end?
Great question.
Andy, is the augur the question mark?
Yes.
How do you spell augur?
AUGR. Is it just? Is it ER? That would make sense.
Isn't it AR?
AUGER.
Ah!
Do I get a point of inspiration for winning the spelling bee?
Wait.
You won the spelling bee. No point of inspiration.
What's the point?
What's the point? Until the start of the action, you're right. I no longer have the
Point of
invisible
inspiration for
control.
winning this.
Wow, becoming visible it requires a lot of
It does
acrobatics.
require flipping. Okay, he was going to. Oof.
Okay, what are you doing to Satara there, buddy?
That's not good. I think I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna take a couple of shots at it and then run through here. It's probably the best.
I'm
one of
so
them
glad
hits.
we had a talk about splitting the party.
I know, you're right. You're exactly right. In his mind, we haven't split yet. I can still talk to you. I'm heading further on.
No, he can't talk to us. Talk to me.
Why not?
Because it only lasts for 4 minutes.
Oh, it's been 10.
Yeah.
That's right. It's no longer there. Okay, so it's 2D. I do.
Take a party member, pass it down. Take a party member, pass it
Armor
down.
class is 1d10, 2 beams. That's right. That's a 6. So that's 10 points of force. Oops.
The augur.
17 points of force
Augur
damage
is
to
a friend,
the augur.
not fiend.
Not
Is it a friendish augur?
Friendish augur. Okay, and then he's going to move this way. And at this point, he does see undead.
Wow. Those undead they're like dwarfed in comparison to
That's
Jack's
right.
dog.
They are. Oh, there's more on that.
How about we roll? What was it? A D4, D4, and a D6.
What for how many there are?
Yeah, sure. 4,
Oh no.
2,
So 6.
and 2.
They
8.
are over here. So he's on a scaffolding. This is raised like 10 or 15 feet. And these guys are digging. There is water. This is all water. But they're like maintaining the pathway here and they're just mindlessly digging.
In depth, they're still like
Dig, 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 dig,
Dig, dig, hole.
dig, dig.
Digging a hole.
Dig, 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 dig.
Are they
Dog.
singing about great elevation and pernicious ladies?
No.
No great elevation and pernicious ladies.
No, there's only 6 of them.
There's only 6 of them. Okay.
Not happy.
They are not in Trevor yet. As of yet.
they are not. Alright.
So now we've got the auger fiend.
Are they singing
the fiend,
about
not fiend.
marijuana and gardening
Yeah,
implements?
the beam.
Its auger is spinning, and so it's going to start drilling.
Oh, it's not distracted by the Iceman?
Nope.
Nope.
One.
It's
Every
not a
5
fiend. If
feet
it was a fiend,
is
it would've been.
it's half speed, and it digs its width in the direction it digs, and leaves a tunnel.
To bore through rock
It's
goes
literally-
half speed.
Yes.
That's crazy.
So you can move 20 feet.
Insane.
5, 10, 15, 20. He hits through this room up here, and you can start seeing things cascading down in the ground as he's just mulching everything in its path.
Does
Is that
Varys
kinda-
see him hit the room there and see the cascading things down?
At this point, I would say that you can see the wheel right here.
Okay.
Is that
It hasn't
the-
quite bored into this area, but like
Maris can see it though.
Is that the desecrated
That's
area?
the trigger.
there's the trigger. That is the desecrated room that he's just
He just
augering
drilled
really
straight
quickly,
through.
yeah.
Does 10 hit?
10 does not. 10
Okay.
does not hit. Yes.
Okay.
Blah blah blah.
I didn't touch those dice, so you can't blame me.
I blame you.
Hold on. We'll do me well.
It does not. Okay.
Anyway,
let's see if
Zatara,
at the
don't
end of his
forget
turn-
there's a
no.
back option also.
It's in a tunnel. We're gonna go through
Okay.
and hit it in the back.
Did you get
We're at
certification?
Zatara.
Oh, there it is. In a
I'm sorry, I actually went too far. He's only got 30 feet boarding speed.
Oh, boo.
I know.
okay. So is he on the track or is he like over here boring?
So since this is a cliff, he is not going this way. He's going straight. So he went
Right.
He's not
here.
on the track.
So is he
He's
in
on
a?
the track, and the
Okay.
track is being anything that it touches is being destroyed.
So he's destroying the track.
He's destroying the track. So
Oh.
he was right here when he started. 5,
You didn't get your
10,
smithing tools,
15.
right?
He got right there.
You didn't get your smithing tools.
Nope.
Dang it. Get
All
those.
right. Well,
Railroad.
can I see it? And is it an action to move, or can I just move as the movement? Right, the lever.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to, I guess, cast Starry Wisps.
So just to be clear, before this interaction happened, you connected the line because you changed it to the main rail, and so you have room behind you to move.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Starry Wisp and then back the.
Because there's presumably a tunnel that keeps going down and connects here. Does that make
Yeah, we're
sense?
basically kiting this thing.
How close is it to Zatara?
Why?
Because you have the telekinetic.
5, 10, 15. It's 20 feet away. The otter's 20 feet away from Zatara.
And it's very nicely perched right next to that pit.
Shove.
Oh, I can shove it.
You shove a huge.
I'm gonna say, can you shove?
As a bonus action, you can telekinetically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet of yourself. When you do, the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be moved 5 feet towards or away from you. So I guess you wouldn't be able to get in the side and push it. But
Yeah, you may need to fit its entire length. And that pit is not 15 by 15, by the way.
I mean, you shove it in, it's going to grind there for a minute.
Okay.
And bore its way back up.
It does have the burrow ability.
Will it gain traction?
We'll see.
All right, I'm
Well,
gonna use Starry
we'll
Wisps,
see.
which is to hit +7.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Well done.
So that's 48.
Well done.
1, 2. Can I have some dates, please?
Some what?
D8s.
Say I don't have that. Dates are delicious.
Ouch. On the metal.
Oh man.
Hey, that's decent. 7, 15, 20. And I don't think there's a plus. 20 radiant damage.
Well done.
And
Radiant.
it cannot benefit from the invisible condition.
Noted.
Okay, so
Auger's so mean.
5, 10, 15. Where does it go from here?
I'll try.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That's not how it would work.
Oh, he's moving the whole thing. Okay. Yeah.
See,
Oh. Why?
It's gonna like push
15,
you.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You have 50 feet of rope.
That's true.
Yeah, it's
That is
50
true.
feet of rope. Like, arguably, it's 40 feet of rope,
It
but
bumps you- okay.
I got taken back that far.
So Tara,
What do
Anything
I don't
else?
even know what my bonus actions are.
You don't really
Usually
have
don't.
much.
I have healing word, jump, dragon breath,
What, you
misty
use that on
step.
me?
Misty step. Okay. I will shove Maris 5 feet with us.
Okay.
Are you a willing creature?
can Maris see the, Maris can barely see it. No, Maris is not a willing creature.
Okay.
I wish I could have chosen to be a willing creature to go that far back.
Yeah, you can.
you guys connect?
I go 5 feet back.
That
Okay.
was a mistake.
Was it?
Yes.
Why?
I want to fight it.
The room at this point is regularly lit. It's
This
very
is also
bright.
like my like paladin-y thing. On the Oath of the Ancients, I hate that this thing exists.
I couldn't go forward.
Okay, what are we doing?
I mean, that's Satara.
Maris.
Yeah, Maris can't do anything. Maris is
Maris can't do anything.
Maris is going to ready 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Well, can you not see it again?
What? No, you moved me back 5 feet, and previously I could barely see the wheel.
Yeah, that's right.
2 Eldritch Blasts for the first hostile creature she sees.
Is it force damage?
It is
on
force
a
damage.
structure or a...
Okay, Thorkin, you're up. You want to make your way forward? It looks like your teammates are slowly backing up on you.
Slowly?
Unwillingly.
Unwilling.
I don't know. I'm
Well,
just
my,
shooting at
my,
them.
my problem is like if I have to look like up in this direction to see it, right? Because it's above me. Because it's drilled up through the
It's
wall.
It's on the same level as you.
Oh, it's on the same level.
I mean, it's like, because it's going down, it is 5 feet down from where you're at, but it's 15 feet high.
So you're
You
like
can't
high
see
level
it. You
with
can hear it. It's very close. It's very loud. And it's auguring through sheer stone.
You can see
So-
the rocks tumbling around it. but
Yeah,
don't
you
see
can hear
it.
the rocks. You can hear.
Can I get behind it? Do I have enough movement to get behind it?
No, you would not be able to.
Could I fall around the track and get?
Oh, the track's being
He's on
destroyed.
the track.
Oh, he's
destroying
on the track, destroying the track. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't feel like that's an advantage. My warrior blood would be like that's not an advantage situation for me. So I'm gonna back off too. I'm gonna retreat.
So good.
Tactically retreat.
Are you still stealthing?
No.
Oh, okay.
Tactical retreat is not
5,
necessarily
10,
stealthing.
15, 20,
Good.
25, 30.
I have 40.
I mean, there's a pit, and then is there more stuff around for him to jump off of? Or?
So you're telling me I'm gonna have to either jump over that.
Sombras.
Well, so he's got 10 more feet of movement. Is there stuff for him to jump to?
No.
So are you
He's
stopped?
now in this tunnel, and it's 5 feet wide, 10 feet tall.
And he's being stopped by. Hi.
I'm being
mine
stopped
cart
by
is-
the mine carts, right?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Sombras.
Yeah. So.
Oh, so do we not have vision of here? Is this a wall?
You guys are down underneath any of this here.
So if he burrows through, we'll have clean line of sight on him.
Just see what happens when
Well,
it starts to burrow further.
well, I know, but like, do I have clean line of sight of here?
I mean, just keep going
No,
back.
no. You don't.
Okay, I would.
It's
I
right
would
here. The
Oh.
opening is right
What?
there.
What do you mean keep going back?
oh, so this is
Well,
all tunnel?
This is
You
all
also
tunnel
have
underneath.
control. You
Right
can
here
pull
is
yourself
where it
back 40 feet.
starts to go down.
Like. you mean
Oh, I would have
forward,
stopped there then.
What?
Forward.
It starts
like
to go
back
down, and
towards
it's
the auger?
completely
No.
like low light,
Why would
and
I
then you
go
can
away
see it's
from
very bright here,
Because
but you're
we
down
believe it'll
like
connect
10
us
feet
eventually.
or so.
That's true.
Having known that we
And
would lose line of
if you
sight
go
on
back
here,
also,
I would have
we're
tried to
moving
stop the
80
cart
feet.
there.
Double.
Right here.
Yeah, so that we'd
So
at
we
least
need to
have
add
line
the
of sight.
third cart
if that's
to get
okay.
speed up.
What?
We need to add the third card, so we have 3 cards of
So-
engine power.
Just the way that you were tethered before, and he started moving,
I lost line of sight here, and I'm saying if I would have lost line of sight of where it's coming from, I would have tried to stop to
So,
keep line of sight.
Tyler, we kind of retconned a little bit. You couldn't have gone into the tunnel. The only person that's in the tunnel currently is Sabras. Zatara is halfway, and then Maris is kind of chilling here. So you can still hang out here. You can't get into the tunnel. It's being blocked.
You
by
like playing
your
D&D
friends.
with me?
Okay, well then I'm gonna ready an action.
This is
I'm
absolutely
gonna
the worst.
swap out in that moment. I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna put my great axe away, pull one of the heavy crossbows out.
Okay, so to put it, you can do a free action of letting go of an item, but to draw something out, you only have one of those. You can only do that once. So this drawing a weapon or sheathing a weapon is the same, like unarmed action or whatever we're calling it. You can freely drop anything at any time.
Right.
So if you want to put something away and pull something out, you're going to have to use an action to pull it out.
Also,
In
you
the same
detected
turn.
like all the undead over
So
there.
what
Okay.
typically Jared does, or what I do, is we
I'm
drop the
gonna take care
weapon
of
we've
that
got, and then you can pull it out, and then ready an action.
They're also against.
Okay,
it.
and
But
these
that
are-
leaves your axe on the floor.
There's a whole lot of things
Which I can
Sovereign
still
really
pick
wants
up
to kill
Yeah.
in
move.
here.
Right?
Yeah, you can pick it up. Well,
After the
okay, so if you've got that crossbow, it's two-handed, so you won't be able to pick it up. You're going to have to put the crossbow away,
Or drop the crossbow.
or
and
drop
pick
the
up-
crossbow and pick
Pick
up
up
the
the great
axe.
axe. Okay.
Are you still concentrating on?
Okay, so is that what
No.
you did? Are you dropping your weapon?
Is it concentration?
Yeah.
Doesn't say it's concentration.
Is it not? It just is.
Yeah, just a minute of this guy going, yeah.
We can signify it with this little token as your weapon.
Okay.
Is that what you're doing?
Would I know if would I be able to determine if this is a monstrosity that we're facing?
Make a history check.
Okay. 4.
You wouldn't. You won't. No.
All right. Then no, I'll just keep my axe and then I'll ready an attack in case it closes the distance.
Great. Now we're at Savras. We're gonna kind of retcon your action. Are you still holding whatever you were doing?
Me?
Yeah, Savras. You're.
I haven't held anything.
Oh, what did you do on your turn?
I haven't done it.
Oh, we haven't done your turn yet. Okay,
Yeah.
great. You're
Because I've been tossed around in all the bad places possible. Well, I want to stand and fight because I am going to ready an action.
Okay.
Ready to hit this auger.
I mean, if you wanted, you
I'm
could walk
getting-
past your friends and get up
I
here.
do. I want to get off of this minecart.
Okay, 5, 10. You can go right here. 15.
Right.
And you're gonna ready your throw out
I'm readying my hammer.
to throw it. Okay.
Correct.
Cool.
Can Maris see the thing there
No.
since we retconned?
Weren't you closer?
No.
Were you here the whole time?
She didn't move.
No, it's fine. I can't see it. Go on.
Yeah.
It's Goblin Slayer's turn.
Goblin Slayer is going to. What is Goblin Slayer going to do? Let's hide. He's bad at hiding. He'll come right here. He's not going to be able to yell out past its spinningness. He's going to take a couple of pot shots at it. He misses on the first. I roll 2 1s. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is 15 feet up on this.
Would he be
check.
2 spaces back if he was hiding?
He failed his stealth, so he's not going to stealth.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Okay, that's it.
It's the Augur's
The
turn.
Augur's turn. Yeah. Okay, the Augur's going to go 5, 10, 15, and burrow its way through.
So we can see it.
You can see it now, so anyone who is ready in action can go ahead.
18 plus 7 is 25 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
13 points of force damage.
13 points of force damage.
My first attack was a 15 to hit.
Okay. 15 hits.
It does hit.
15 does hit.
Wow.
Bloody, by the way.
Also, nat 1.
Cool. Divine
Really?
Smite.
Divine Smite. Okay. Dang it. Come
I just
on.
got-
Wait,
Three.
technically, shouldn't I take my attack
Yeah,
to the
go
basement?
ahead. Go ahead.
Wow.
Wow, good job.
That's 17 points.
Plus.
Well, do I need to split that out at all?
Was it
So
15 hit?
17 plus
15?
six,
Yeah.
15 does hit.
23.
23?
Yeah, 23 total points.
Wait, why did I write 17?
Because
That was
17 was without like the bonus
Modifiers.
Oh,
That was his dice roll, and then he was at
okay. So the total is 23?
total 23.
Okay.
17 plus 23.
Okay.
1748. I get to attack again, right? Or is it just I get to ready only one, right? I only get to ready one. Okay, that's what I thought.
This is going to be interesting. Okay.
Much better. 22 points of magical slashing.
22? You guys suck so bad.
I'm a DPS character.
Okay, it breaks down, not without breaking through into the chamber above, which was filled with cess and poison and acid, and it busts through, and now you've got the tunnel starting to fill up with this gross, nasty, putrid water. So it burrowed basically all of this. I mean, this is all. Anyway, the acid is starting to make its way through here, and it's starting to go down into this area, but there's a choke point here, so it's actually starting to fill in here. So for this first round, there is so much pressure that the acid is now right here, aligned with our raging Thorkin, and it's going to deal acid damage as you are now, your feet and shins are covered in acid.
Is there any chance for like a dexterity saving throw to get out of it? Like to dodge it? Come in?
It would require movement. It is up
I didn't.
up to here.
I didn't use my movement last turn.
Yeah, I might make a dex save.
Actually, you two failed me last time. That would be a 30, 20.
Good. You save. You take 7 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Total 14. It gets covered and it starts to just acid deteriorate away. It's starting to slightly move back where it came from. And it is kind of clogging the area. So it's starting to back up and build up. But there is some acid going down in this tunnel. And we will go like this. At 2, can we add a Udyug mutate to this battle?
At a 2?
At 2.
Yeah, go ahead. Spell Udio.
As he just crawls up out of the pit.
It is being blocked currently by
Augur.
it's Otyugh.
Vowel monster.
A vowel monster.
He's so fat.
Not a foul monster, but a
He's a
vowel.
vowel.
A vile monster.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay,
Oh,
great.
He bought them all.
That puts us at Zatara.
Sabris, what do you want to do?
Kill things. Destroy the augur.
The Auger's dead.
The augur's dead and gone. 100%.
Well, it's a massive
It's
construct
clogging.
that's starting to clog up
Okay.
the tunnel it just bored through.
Okay.
Do I have... I do have Thunder Wave.
You could just move the cart this way.
No, I'm going to jump out. 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to cast... Oh, sorry.
Okay, that's acid.
So
You're
would
stepping
be
into
jumping
acid.
into the acid.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I would be on the edge of the acid. What is Thunder Wave? 15-foot cube?
Okay.
Oh, so it just emanates
It's
from me?
From you. Yeah.
Oh.
Right now, you cannot see the Udyug. The Udyug is.
Well, I'm trying to thunderwave this to break it down.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
But
I
if it's a
recommend-
cube for me, then that probably won't work.
No.
Yeah, you need something like Shatter or Fireball. Those are more spells that specifically talk about destroying objects.
I could Dragon Breath.
Yeah, you can Dragon Breath.
Oh, I have Shatter.
In addition, unsecured objects that are entirely within the cube are pushed 10 feet away from
Oh,
you.
okay. So that lightning.
Do I get to choose, or would I affect all my friends with this Thunderwave?
It would anything in its
So
sphere.
you unleash a wave of thunderous energy. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you makes a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, they take 2d8 thunder damage and are pushed 10 feet away from you. On successful save, half as much damage.
I'm gonna just roll the deck save now.
No, I do have Shatter, which is
Yeah, you can cast Shatter. That's at a point. You choose and it just explodes. It doesn't hurt your friends. As long as they're not in the radius of that. You can do that. That should break down some of its body.
yeah. So I don't even need to get that close. I'll stay there. It's 60 feet. I will cast Shatter at second level.
Okay.
So I only have 2 left.
You can mark it on a sheet. Make sure you mark the.
Yeah, I don't.
I think you've used 2 first
Yeah, I
levels, right? Okay, cool.
Okay, so Shatter, Constitution saving throw. I think it's pretty failing. That
fails. What does the rest of the spell say about?
A
Taking
construct
3
has disadvantage.
taking 3d8 thunder damage. That's pretty much it. A contract has disadvantage on the save. So I mean,
Not destroy. Does it say something about destroying objects?
no, it just says a contract has disadvantage.
A non-magic object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage in the spell's area.
Okay, great.
So I mean, would you allow
Yeah,
it
it's
to
not-
just be like a?
It's not magical anymore. It was a construct. Now it's just.
I'm just trying to break it down with a
Yeah,
loud.
yeah, yeah. Go ahead and roll me.
It's 9, 12
12 points of damage. Okay.
of thunder damage.
Thunder damage. Okay. Yeah, you're able to break it apart. In the next round, you're gonna kind of see what happens, but you can tell that you've broken up most of what is clogging it,
Mhm.
and it's being deconstructed through magical means.
Cool.
And I would say it's getting pushed now by the force of the acid. The acid is receding a little bit. It's no longer at the feet of Thorkin, but it's starting to get kind of toilet bowl down in this area, which is a deep pit that I've already mentioned a few times.
It's okay.
The
it can't
desecrated
fit
area.
there.
It'll be able to fit in its state. Cool.
I don't
anything
think I
else?
really have a bonus action to do anything. So
Hold the lever.
Okay. You can start moving if you want. Otherwise, it's Maris's turn.
I'll just stay there in my tunnel.
All right, Maris, you're up.
Yeah, sure. Maris is going to ready Eldritch Blast for any hostile creature she sees that pop.
Thorkin.
When I hear the thing coming up from the pit, the gooby.
From here?
Yeah.
I don't think you hear, but mostly you hear the sound. You smell. You mainly smell the putrid waste and acid. You're aware of the creature's presence. You no longer hear the sound of the auger as it broke down, but there is a lot of like the way that this is again it's a tunnel that's going down and it's starting to fill up with acid, and you are aware of a creature's presence.
Now, is he by chance a fiend, celestial, or undead?
Are you still holding that?
I hold it for 10 minutes.
Oh. No, you're not aware of anything
Great.
celestial. I would have mentioned that.
Thank you.
I would turn to my companions and recommend that we post haste go down the tunnel.
The acid tunnel or the non-acid tunnel?
I would
That is
recommend
the-
the non-acid tunnel.
Important question to answer: the non-acid or the acid tunnel? So if you want, you can walk past your friends and go down the tunnel. As long as you just don't end up in their space.
Alright. Well, yeah, I've got my 40 feet of full movement.
Okay.
I'll
5, 10,
I'll start
15,
exploring down the
20,
tunnel.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah.
It's now bright light. There's so much lime green light that it's overwhelming. You're drawn by its essence.
Cool.
Because how
Are
light
you
it is.
using a bonus action to maintain your rage?
Of course I am. Always am.
Okay, so you make your way through
Breakfast.
the tunnel.
Everything.
We are at Sovereign.
I'm a walking
All right.
cannon.
So we know that there is an acid pit down at the bottom of that. Okay. I will hop on the magical cart and start going beep, beep, beep.
So you can move, what, 20 feet? 5, 10, maybe 15 before you hit your friend.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
like I'm just like following him.
That would be your movement. Anything
And then I will ready an action for the moment I see any of the undead that I can detect.
As a heads up, my passive perception under rage is risen to 17.
Good to know.
Well, finally got there in the line.
Great. We are now at
Just it.
in Sovereign. We're at the Vowel
That's 16.
Monster. I'm going to make him take a strength save. He's very strong and able to make its way through. It's actually going to move this way.
Because it doesn't like the acid.
It just doesn't like being pulled, so it's going to come to the edge here.
Doesn't want to go down the drain.
It doesn't want to be totally pulled through it.
No swirly for this monster.
As it's starting to get stronger and stronger, at the very end of the turn, we're going to have the construct. As it's broken up, construct and items break through. We're going to say that there's so much water and waste that it's now risen to about right here. We have acid now filling this tunnel here. It's probably at
You're
that point
I'm
ankle deep.
levitating.
Ankle deep. All right, we've got top of the key, Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer is going to, he's going to stealth. Excellent. And he'll go 10, 20, 30. And then he will hide right there, and he will use a bonus action as well. Because he is alarmed that the sound of the auger is no longer going. Auger's done. Zatara.
There's a barbarian in my way.
Yeah, but you can walk through me.
No, well,
A
he can't
cart?
cart through you.
Well, you can't cart through me, but you could walk through me.
That's right.
Well, I'm staying in the cart.
Ready in action to pull back as soon as the barbarian's clear.
I mean, what do I know? I don't know anything. I know that there was an auger, now
You
it's
know that
destroyed.
there's undead over there.
Over where?
By God,
In front of us.
I have communicated with.
Okay. I mean,
Can you tell their exact locations? Oh, so we know that there's a fight right in front of
I
us.
will ready.
Yeah.
If I ready a spell, that means I use it, right? Like
Yeah.
even if
Yes.
it.
If you
Once that you trigger the action, you have to use it.
But if you don't trigger the action,
It fizzles.
It fizzles away and you use the spell slot. Yeah.
I will ready the summon Fae action
Okay.
for if I need a Fae.
Okay.
And that, I mean, I can't move. And is anybody hurt?
I mean, I'm down almost 20.
From what? 70? No. Why? How? How did you get hurt?
Earlier. That was carryover from
From the
last
fight.
session, and I took 7 points of poison from the acid.
I mean,
You
let
didn't
me
take
know when
damage
you're
from the fall.
more. I don't think Zatara would use it now. I think he'd wait a little bit, right?
Well,
Okay,
yeah, you
what
should want
are
to
we doing,
reserve
Zatar?
for when
Yeah.
people are down.
Yeah, that's
I'm done. I'm readying
Maris.
the action.
yeah, like Eldritch Blast, shoot enemies that Mara sees. That's it. Thorkin.
What are you doing, Thorkin?
I'm pretty sure, unless I have misread the board, I could probably get 40 pretty much right next to Goblin Slayer, can I?
Okay.
So
Get out the
5,
way!
10, 15, 20,
Move it!
20.
And then up the other direction.
Well, so is
Well, 'cause
Make a
that's-
perception check as you make your way into this cavern, and then I will give you some flavor text.
Oh, okay. That would be an 18.
You have the higher tier of
I got
flavor
some,
text.
I got some cool abilities when I'm raging.
The tunnel opens into a 20-foot high cylindrical chamber. The cavern looks like the inside of a geode. The walls encrusted with crystals that spark and glow, lime green. A minecart track spirals around the cavern before plunging up into the higher area. So you're going from below up. It's 20 feet, and it goes up like this. In the center is a large an iridescent crystal spire stalactite of crystalline, and you see a crystalline ancient brick coiled up around it and camouflaged within it.
Good spot, man.
And it is up in the air, at the nesting at the like
the summit of
the base at the top. So it's 20 feet high. You're at the bottom.
So I have to make my way around the track before I get high enough to.
Yeah, once you get, I would say once you get to here, you would be within melee range.
So currently I'm hidden underneath the track that's above.
That's right.
All right. I would.
And then let's add it to the turn order.
Greg.
Ancient Grick at. Where did I put my?
You say 12.
No, it's high. 21. So where are we at? Thorkin will start the next turn. Great. What else are we doing, Thorkin?
I am going to hold my position out of sight behind underneath the track.
Do you want to get off the track?
Well, I mean the track takes up 5 feet, right?
This is what it looks like. It looks really cool.
That's sick.
Ooh.
That's,
So if you get off the track, you
Ancient
can
Grick is a
continue
new Grick,
on
which is kind of fun.
oh, that's how you get it. Okay.
2024 edition.
because we don't want to hit you and run over you with the mine carts.
Okay. All right. I get off to the left side of the track, I guess.
This way.
Sure.
There's scaffolding above you, where this meets up here,
Right, because it's
and you
climbing.
can go underneath. You can start climbing if you wanted to try to get up more. Sommers, you're leading the charge now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Do I see the undead?
Make me. Well,
Yeah, you do. You
oh,
would
the
know.
undead? Yeah.
Yeah.
No. You
That
don't.
was,
There's no connection here.
so I can't see.
You can
them,
feel them. You can
Yeah.
definitely feel the
but I
undead.
can't see them.
You cannot see
Okay,
them.
so my. Alright. So my ready action is.
But he
fine.
could see the Grick hanging from the ceiling, right?
Yeah, at this point, it's in turn
Obvious.
order. It's not. The surprise condition's different. It's not
Right,
invisible
it's just
anymore.
a disadvantage.
It's no longer in the
I
visible
will
condition.
release my face spirit.
Okay. Great.
Maris,
What
you're
size
not-
is it?
You're not part of the
Where
No,
are
I
you releasing
am
it?
part
Right
of
up
the
next to
train.
you?
I'm tied.
Yeah,
To
does
the
it
back of
go
the
right
train
away,
by
or does
Yeah.
it go on my
rope
turn?
while
Or?
using
You
levitate.
cast it right when the condition is
So you-
met
oh, so
for
you're so many
you
feet
holding the
behind
action.
it. Right.
It was met. So you're,
It shares my initiative count, but it immediately takes its turn after mine.
yes. So after your turn.
So as a reaction, would it take a turn
No,
right now?
it won't.
Then I won't put it right next to the guy.
Okay, where do you want to put it?
30 feet below the guy.
It's only 20 feet tall. You can put it at level, which is like right where you're at, like about right here.
I just want to be 30 feet away from it.
You technically can't be 30 feet away from it.
Okay, as far away from it as I can.
Over here underneath the scaffolding. You can put it right there.
Sweet.
It's starting to go up now, and you can fit him underneath it. Right
Now, it's still asleep or not?
No, it was hiding. It was trying to surprise you guys.
Okay. So it's
It was
aware of
holding an
our
action to
presence.
attack if you didn't meet its perception. It's sneak attack. It's sneak. You rolled 2 above it. Oh no, I rolled an 18. He got like 22 or 23.
Okay. So we are aware of it,
You're aware of it.
and it looks hostile.
Yes.
Now, if I had a readied action that I could not complete,
Well, it was your turn.
no.
What was your? You said something about
I
undead.
had readied an action until I saw the undead.
That's right.
That's what I wanted to attack.
It is not fulfilled.
So do I still get my full turn?
That was from the previous.
That was my previous
Yeah.
turn, so that turn's gone.
So
I have
you-
all of my new stuff.
Oh wait, hold on. No, you moved it on your current turn. So the action you
Correct.
held over here
Just
went away
gone.
until your turn, and then you moved, and now you have an action.
Okay.
You could double move
Now
to
I
get
can
up
do
to him
it.
if you
I
want.
don't definitely do that. It's within range of my hammer.
It's gonna have quite a bit of cover, as it's hiding.
Like 3/4 cover?
Yes, exactly. Like
Matter to
you're
me.
going to cover.
I don't have a sniper. I have a hammer. Okay, then I will.
Oh my goodness, I hit the wrong button.
I will ready an action, or when it is no longer in cover.
Okay.
And I can visibly see it to hit.
Very good. Val Monster's gone. Bottom of the key. We will take the Val Monster out of initiative at this point, and we will go to the top of the key with Goblin Slayer. He can now see the Grick. Actually, no, he can see it because it's no longer has the invisible condition. I'm gonna take a couple of shots at the Grick. What's mine? +7. Yes, I hit with the first beam, and the second beam I hit. Very good. I also have the ability to push it, so that's what I'm going to do.
If you push it, that means it has to let go of the stalactite, right?
I think so. That's going to be, I think it's a +4. 6, 12, and 6 is 18 points of force damage, and it pushes it against the wall. So now it's right here, off of the stalactite.
So is this like hanging
Hanging
from
up,
the
yeah.
ceiling?
But it's a large stalactite that's going down. It's probably 10 feet, like this. He was at the base,
Right.
like this. But if you're standing here, you can touch it. You can touch the stalactite. And you can see, well, you guys can't see it, but Goblin Slayer can see that people have mined from this angle these crystals. The crystals glow similarly to the crystals that are glowing on your mine cards.
Cool.
So now he has been pushed off of that.
So with him being pushed and presumably falling, would Sabra see him?
He lands on the.
Right, because there's no cover because
There's no
that
cover.
stalactite's upside down.
Correct.
He's gonna now drop. He's gonna land right here where the. Like, just imagine like the scaffolding of this curving mine cart rails. So he's landing on the rails, still
Okay.
up in the air. He didn't take fall damage because it wasn't far enough.
He
to
essentially
fall.
hopped sideways.
Yeah, he just hopped laterally because he was wrapped around
Behind the
column.
rock.
Yeah. I mean, he's got climb speed as well, so he's basically kind of straddled across it. But he was moved, I believe, 10 feet.
Well, it's more, does he still have 3/4 cover from Salvus?
I would say yes.
Okay.
I would say yes. He's still like that. Okay. And then I noted, I think I said 18 points of force damage. That puts us at the Grick. The Grick will, it will grab back onto the crystal and then go down to the bottom of it. So it's, again, it's like this. This thing's coming down 10 feet. It's like that. And it's going to have, it has reach. It's 10 feet away from any creature, and it's going to hit Sovereign.
I can see it.
You can see it now. It's going to hit you with a beak, a slam, and a tentacle. We'll move this here.
Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit.
That's 12 points of bludgeoning damage to him.
12 points of bludgeoning.
And I would like to shove him 10 feet.
Okay. He is shoved 10 feet and he falls.
He should take fall damage.
He takes fall damage. And now he is on the floor. Did anyone else help hold anything that's gonna?
Yeah, but I can't see him.
Yeah, you can see.
I'm not within range.
He's got full cover of you. And then he's still gonna, from where he's at, beak. He's 10 feet from you, so he's gonna beak.
From me?
Yeah.
He
Big
just
slam.
got
He just
shoved 10
fall?
feet.
Yeah, got shoved 10 feet.
Yeah, but he's now level with you. You're not up high anymore.
The problem is there's not enough room for him to go the full 10 feet.
He fell 10 feet, but
Like he didn't. Go
he was
that
only
way far.
here, and he gets pushed to here. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So the wall,
The trestle.
yeah.
Is
What he hits into some of the
Like the scaffold.
scaffolding. Doesn't break it, but he hits it and he falls down to the ground. That's where he takes the damage.
Okay.
But he is within 10 feet of you, and he's got reach, so he's going to make 3 attacks against you. White is beak, slam is blue, and red is tentacle. They all have reach. 13 to hit, 24 to hit with the slam,
Yes.
and then 22 to hit the tentacle.
Yes. 2 hit. First one is not.
You take 7 points bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And you're now knocked prone in the cart.
Okay.
So most likely then I will move up because you're prone. I'm not going to be able to see you. Now I can see you. And I'm going to hit you with the tentacle, which hits. That's a 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And you're now grappled
Okay.
by all my tentacles. All 4 of my tentacles.
So I'm prone. I'm not
You're
prone.
prone
and
and
grappled.
grappled.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
I still have some movement, and I'm going to move back up.
If you're grappling him, your movement's restricted.
That is true. What's my climb speed? I am going to climb back up. So I went from here,
Well,
5.
am I more than 2
I went
sizes
down
smaller
to-
than it?
Greg's aren't that
It
big.
is large.
Oh.
I'm actually, I don't think I have enough speed to be able to pull you up with me. So I'm going to actually pull you out of the cart.
So it would essentially be half your movement.
I don't have enough movement.
Because he's dragging you,
I'm
basically.
basically
Yeah.
dragging you.
He has to
Okay.
expend 1 extra foot for every foot he moves.
And that's it for
Could have simplified that.
Great.
Not.
We're at Zatara.
I mean, Zatara.
You could have done a attack of opportunity, but I don't think you're holding a weapon.
I mean, I have a quarterstaff, but I also have the staff of
The shield staff.
the
If you
shield
wanted
staff.
to take, if you wanted to take an opportunity attack, you could.
Okay,
Might as well.
as well.
Unless we need to save
That
the
doesn't
reactions
hit.
or something.
Natural
Wait,
one.
What is Zatara? do?
Where does he get counter?
He will.
Well, it doesn't make sense to save the reaction because he's going now, so
That's
you
true.
have
Oh,
the
his turn's
reaction.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, his turn's over anyway.
Okay, so shocking grasp is a thing. Am I able to touch his tendrils on grappling Sovereign?
Well, that'd be 5 feet, right?
So you are occupying this square.
Mm-hmm.
If
He's
holding
occupying this
me-
square. You are 10 feet away from Maris.
So if I move the cart, I would be.
You can move the cart 5 feet.
If I shocking grasp the tentacle around Sovereign, will that hurt Sovereign?
No.
Oh.
You're not touching Sovereign, you're touching the grid.
Okay. Let me see what shocking
Apparently
grasp
slime is not
is.
conductive.
Well, it says
I don't know how they call it. Like, to me, it makes sense that you have to touch the creature itself.
It's a cantrip, like.
It's more of like,
But the grip
think
isn't.
my
Its space isn't over here. Its space is here.
that's fine.
So
I
it
was
makes
just-
sense to me that you'd have to get near the body rather than. its
technically,
tendril.
I think the way that it actually works is I occupy the same space as him right now
Oh, do you?
with the way that he is. If he's grappling me, we are kind of occupying the same space.
I agree. I've been saying that a lot tonight. Feels repetitive.
I'm fine with that.
Because otherwise, then you're like extended.
Yeah.
Like you can't. I don't feel like you can grapple
Yeah, it
someone like
doesn't make
this.
sense,
You're
yeah.
grappling them like this.
Exactly, I agree.
Okay, so I can't touch it. Starry
No.
Wisps.
That's very, very,
Does a 10
very,
hit?
very good. 10 does not hit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is that it?
No. Do I move?
I
up?
would vote you move.
Yes.
Okay, I will move up around the thing.
And then you get to use the fake.
So it will
feature.
not make an opportunity attack 'cause it's not gonna be able to hit you because you're above it. This is where I said it would be. I think it's at 15 feet or 10. No, 10 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then that would pull Maris along. Yeah, that's fine.
Can Maris see it now?
Maris can see it now.
Okay, does 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Okay. 14 points of force damage.
I'd say 12 doesn't hit.
Yeah, 12 doesn't, but I'm assuming 25 does
Oh,
because I
okay.
have
Oh, I see.
the 2 beams.
Gotcha. Yes. Okay, how much damage?
14.
14.
Do you need
Alrighty.
healing word?
We are at
Well, it's still me.
Zatara.
Zatara.
Anything else? You've used your action, you've used your movement.
If you want. Up to you. I can technically heal myself.
That's true. That's end of Zatara, but the Fae.
Yeah, the Fae gets to go too.
Okay.
Yep.
So I am now on to the Fae's turn.
Great.
I will go up and
You're within melee with it, actually.
already.
Since it got pushed back, it's right in melee with it.
Okay, I will use a fuming bonus action. The spirit has advantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its turn. And it's to hit. Use my spell attack. So plus 7. Natural 19 plus 7.
Well done, you hit.
And it does 2d6. Yes!
Nice.
12 plus 3 is 15 plus 3 is 18
Wow.
points of force damage.
Well done.
Very nice.
Okay.
And that will be it.
Well done, Zatara. Maris, it's now your turn.
Okay, yeah, Maris will do the Eldritch Blast again.
Now say I did
One of
I did
the
one thing
beams
that I think he
will
would have done.
presumably hit 21.
Yep.
And not with that, use the right dice. 8 points of force damage.
Alrighty, we are at Thorkin.
Can I get to it with enough movement to?
You're 10 feet away from it.
What's the terminology again when you are flanking? Can I flank?
Oh.
Can I flank? Sovereigns?
No.
Can you flank
no.
the beast,
No.
the Fey beast?
No, the.
Yeah, you could actually.
Oh yeah, the
if
Fey
you're
beast
right
is technically attacking,
Here, but
right?
like underneath. Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Alright,
I'll move you
so
there.
that'll give me +2, right?
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'll leave you there for the sake of convenience.
21.
That hits.
Alright. Much better.
Oh, I guess I could have moved and then used shocking grasp, but
23 points of magical slashing.
20 points?
23.
Oh.
If it's still at
Bloody.
next time,
because it can't.
bloodied.
Bloody.
Okay, attack 2. Wow, double fives. I'm assuming 13 misses.
That does miss. Okay.
I
We're
guess we
at
did.
Sovereign.
Alright, I'm gonna phase step out of its grasp.
Okay. Boop. Where are you headed?
Pretty much right in front of it still. Just to where I am flanking. Is there anywhere I can teleport to where I'm flanking?
Oh, for a minute right there.
And I will do 2 attacks with my hand.
Okay.
26 to hit.
That hits.
Are you adding the D4?
You're
You
throwing
add
it?
the D4?
Oh, I'm not throwing it. Never mind. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
So first one attack is 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Second is math.
18
Yeah, 18.
18 points.
to hit.
18 hits.
Technically, actually, 32. Just flanking.
Ah.
And that's 12 points of bludgeoning damage for the second hit.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to add the flanking.
You hit.
15 wouldn't have made a difference, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second.
13 to 15.
Oh, sorry. Then my first attack was 27.
Great hit. Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer is going to 5, 10, 15. And then he's going to shoot 2 beams. First one misses. Second one misses. And go back up. 20, 25, 30. The Grick. The Grick is going to, I didn't realize I had to do it in order. So I'm going to do first the beak. We're going to hit. So we'll keep target firing. Somris. I'm going to hit you with my beak. That is a 15 to hit. Is
Does
that hit?
not hit.
Does not hit. I'm going to hit you with my tentacles. No, that was the slam. Sorry. It's slam first, then tentacles, then beak. Tentacles. Yes, 19 to hit.
Just barely.
Yes! You're grappled. You take 15 points slashing damage.
I just hear you in my head. I feel like I've
Now I'm going to use my beak. And if I hit. Let's see if I can hit.
Well, am I grappled?
You are grappled.
So now you
Yeah,
have
I'm trying to-
advantage. Not to kill me, I'm faster, but
Just want to eat you. Yes! That's a lot. 26 to hit.
Yeah.
You're swallowed. You take 22
Oh.
points of piercing damage as it swallows you.
well, I'm unconscious.
How's healing work?
You have to see me.
I have to see
You now have those conditions.
No, I just have
for
to be able to
swallowing.
hear you. Which
Wait a minute.
that's
Wait a minute. I'm reading the grappled condition. It doesn't say that the person grappling has advantage.
Is that true?
It just says that you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Is that true?
yeah.
Attacks
would've
affected. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah. It just says attacks affected. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler.
Grapple. Then that's that's gonna miss then, so you're not down.
Or swallowed.
Or swallowed.
Okay. So I'm back. Okay.
The 22 hit points did not hit you.
Okay.
I would have missed.
What did
But
you do?
I am going to move. So I will move
At half speed.
at half speed. Up. I can move 30 feet, so I move 15 feet. I'm back up on
does Fey Beast and Zatara get attacks blocked?
And
Zatara would not.
What about me?
Thorkin.
Thorkin would, and the Fabius would.
16.
That does not hit.
14.
That does not hit.
Sorry.
Okay, you're up in the air. 15
2
feet.
added 2, right?
Oh,
Because
18 for flanking.
You would have been flanking at
Well,
the
is
time.
it truly flanking if he's
If he's
if
moving,
he- if
yeah,
he's
he's
roaming?
threatened. Would you allow flanking?
Fine.
18 of it.
18.
Yes.
So you hit-
16.
You're hitting me with a
Fey Beast.
Fabius. Gotcha. 16 does not hit.
Which is 2d6. That's 12 points of force damage.
Alrighty. Zatara, you can see it. You are then, I believe, 10 feet. It's not 20 feet up yet. And you're,
Oh, so I can't touch it, but I can
yeah, you could shoot something at it.
shoot at it. Okay, I will shoot some more starry wisps.
Okay.
That does not hit.
Alrighty.
And then bonus action, I will healing word. At first level, Sovereigns there.
Oh, so nice.
Thank you.
So you get. What is it? At first level, it is 2d4. That's 4 plus. I don't know what my spell casting modifier is.
7? No. 4. 4.
So you get 8 HP. And then.
Isn't healing touch just?
Healing word.
Healing word.
Healing word.
I don't think it adds your modifier, does it?
No,
It says it's plus
Does-
your spell.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
Cure Wounds does a bigger dice
Oh,
plus
I
your
see.
modifier.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that is. Do I need to move?
You can move if you want.
Is Thorkin in the way or on a different
No,
level?
I'm
he's
underneath
the
you.
level. You can move.
I mean, if you want to move, I'm okay if you move.
I mean, where am I going? Up?
You would be
Oh,
heading
yeah.
towards Goblin Slayer.
I mean, I'll get myself a little bit away. So I will move towards Goblin Slayer, but not
How
much.
far are you moving?
Oh, because I'm within 10 feet?
Yeah.
Would
Right
he
in
get
this square, you're within 10 feet.
So would he get an attack of opportunity because he has reach?
You would
That
be
would be
able to
accurate.
his range. You could argue that it's forced movement because you are riding a cart and the cart is the one moving you, and you are not expending your movement. But it would be up to the DM on whether or not that's forced movement if you're actively.
I'm gonna
Making the
move
card
anyways because I've got a high AC and I want to burn its reaction.
Okay.
So I'll move just kind of to
When
here.
you get to this point, it is going to make an attack on you.
Okay.
Will hit you with his beak.
If
23 to hit.
if it's hitting him with his beak, would it be dropping Salvarus?
Because the
No.
tentacles are
The
grabbing.
tentacles are grasping him.
Right,
Right,
the
his
tentacles are grasping him, but because the tentacles are grasping him, Salvarus is like in front of the beak.
So the tentacles emanate from his body, not from his face.
Okay,
Those are like the little flaps that close the beak.
okay.
Yeah. It's got 4.
A 23 to hit. So I have an AC of 16 plus I don't know what his shield does.
Shield would give
It's
you
a
plus
plus
5 if you use it.
Well, it
As a
doesn't-
reaction.
It doesn't matter. It hits
It'll
anyways.
still be-
Okay, you hit.
You take 22 points of piercing
Sorry,
damage.
George. Golly.
As you move up, you're gonna end right here.
Yeah,
No,
I'll-
he's gonna end at the cross.
At the crossroads.
Well, there's no cross, so this is lower.
But
No,
like
yeah, no,
at the
we're just
first
talking
overlap
just for-
also,
okay, gotcha.
on the
Yeah.
overlap.
So what is that? You've moved 5, 10, 15, 20. 20. So that
Am I
means
within
move
its
north.
range still, or am I?
You're now out of range. You're
Okay.
10, more
Well,
than
because I
10.
took the off
Because
attack.
you took the unattack.
I think I mentioned it. These 2 squares is where you would be at level with
Mhm.
the column.
Okay, so I've gotten to a spot where I'm safe from the guy. After it did a crap ton of damage towards the wizard. Okay, now I will do the Fey guy.
Okay. Fey guy is a level below it.
It has fly speed. It'll
Oh, it's got fly?
yeah, it's
Okay,
got
so it'll
fly.
fly up to it.
And it will use the fuming thing, whatever,
Alright.
to get advantage. Another natural 19.
That hits.
Another 12 points of force damage.
12?
Mhm.
Okay.
And then it will fly back down with its remaining movement and not take off attacks because it's already taken
It's already
its
used
reaction.
it, yeah. Very good. Where are we at?
Maris will
Maris.
cast Dissonant Whispers.
Ooh.
Please make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
I like whispers.
I got a 17.
Okay.
Seven damage.
On a successful
Pretty
save,
Wyatt
it
back.
takes half as much damage only. So, 10, 13.
Do you like more Dale or Wyatt?
Plus 2 is 15, so 8 points of damage. Thorkin, you're up.
Thurkin, you're up.
Alright, can I climb up to him?
Yeah, you can climb up.
That would put me right within striking range, right?
You could get. Okay, so you're not underneath. Where you're at currently is not.
Well, you moved me because I
Oh
was.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
I was in the
You
way
could
of the boxes.
climb straight up. It would be it would take 30 feet of speed and then an acrobatics or athletics check. Climb.
All right. Okay. 21.
You can make it up here. You're within range. You would have to be. I mentioned these two squares are next to it. So it took you 30 to go up. So you've got 10 left. If you move here, you're in melee range.
That's what I want. I want to save my brother.
Thank you.
Welcome. Nat 19.
Nat 19, that hits.
Okay. That'd be you. Save that then. 22 points of magical slashing.
Very good.
Hit number 2 coming at it.
Very good.
That's it. That kills it.
Yay.
Well done. Would
How high up?
you're 15 feet up. Would everyone?
Can I use my second attack to reach out and catch
You
it?
cannot. That is not a permitted
It's not a
action.
reaction.
Everyone within 15 feet of it, so that's going to be everyone in this room. Please make me a charisma saving throw as it bursts lime green energy.
Wait. Yes.
Are we sure?
8.
Are we sure it's green? It's not yellow.
I mentioned
Yellowish.
He mentioned lime green
Yeah,
the
I
whole
did
time.
mention green.
Yeah, you did mention lime green, but that's the first time we really encountered that color, isn't it?
So charisma saving throw.
Have I been saying?
It's like a
You've been
It-
saying
no,
yellow
It
the
should be.
whole time.
It should be yellow. I'm sorry. I keep saying lime green. It should be neon yellow.
So this is the same
all
color
yellow.
of
Netherese.
energy. The Netheries. It's the Netheries.
Exactly.
Netherese,
It's the
yeah.
same as
Okay.
the Netheries. I said
Oh,
green.
okay.
Just because the picture was green, it needs to be yellow.
You're fine.
Okay.
Solid 8.
14.
15.
26.
Target number is 15. So you two fail. You take full damage.
Wait. Sovereign, are you within 10 feet of anyone?
Sovereign is also dropped because he was grappled.
Yep.
He falls 15 feet, so you're going to take 1 point of fall damage.
Oh, nice.
And then 22 burst damage on a fail.
Does
How?
Sovereign fall? Does Sovereign's aura fall
Wait.
into Zatara's?
your aura that you farmed all
Yeah,
game
but
is
plus
falling.
one.
Wait, I don't.
So
Does it give
I
me a
am
plus?
emanating an aura
Oh, you
within
are.
10 feet.
No,
Give
it's
it
the
a plus
instant.
one.
It's the instant it dies. It's not as
So
you're
like
falling.
before I
it's
fell,
before you fell,
I took the damage of it exploding, and then
you fallen. So
Well, and technically, Zatara moved specifically outside of 10 feet.
Zatara is.
So I did
What
move.
is your aura of feet?
10 feet
I said that he was 10 feet away.
from what? I thought he got out of the.
Yeah,
10 feet.
Zatara moved,
Oh, that's
moved
right.
to outside of 10
Did I just move to 15, or did I move a little close? Like, what I wanted my character here.
You moved farther away. You're not within my mark.
I know,
Yeah.
but I think I'd move farther than 15 feet away.
This square right, these four here, what make that stalactite, and I had mentioned that this square and this square are within
that are
5
facing.
feet. That is
yeah.
basing the top of it where he nests.
So you are.
He's actually a little bit lower than that.
I mean, I would have moved
and
more
he
than
is 15 feet.
I would have moved more than 15 feet on the card.
He's not at the base yet. Remember, I only moved 15
It's-
feet up, and
It's
it's
Jared's
20.
character. Just let Jared's character take a mutation.
So he's
That's
15.
right.
He's 15 feet away. Jared
Okay.
is 15 feet away from him.
Okay.
But I said the burst was 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So everyone would take the damage because if he was 20 feet up, you wouldn't have gotten Maris, but you did. So you two miss. You two take 11. You take 22 each.
Nope.
Are you down?
Yep.
What type?
You fall and take 1 point of damage,
Nope.
which is a critical. You take 2 death saves.
Isn't that normally just based on attacks and not necessarily fall damage? Wouldn't it just be 1?
I thought if you take damage.
If you take
You just
damage,
take
it's not a
damage.
critical. You
It
just
would
take
be
damage.
one failure.
Yeah.
If you
one
get
damage.
if you
yeah.
get
So
attacked,
any
it's
attacks,
a critical.
okay.
Get hit, it's a crit.
Understood. So you're at 1, and then did you fall? You did fall.
Everybody.
Thank you.
Okay. And you take a point of madness as a Tara, and Sovereign, you take a point of madness. You
What-
don't. You guys say it.
What
Yeah.
type of damage?
This was that like psychic,
Oh, psychic.
psychic energy. And it is 10:30. We are going to be out of initiative, and we are going to deal with what happens to our friend Zatara.
Sorry, Zatara. The 2 healers went down.
That's kind of a problem.
Trying to give you a little bit of a.
Don't worry,
we go-
Dale's only 45 minutes away.
It's like if you guys
No,
can
you
last
know
the
what,
night,
brother,
we
I
might
think
get cleric
you like to
mares
do
back.
this. You're chilling in the.
I
hot
just
tub.
got into the hot tub.
Right now, it's like downtime. We're on a screensaver of dance,
Just hanging out. Yeah.
just hanging out.
The loading screen.
The
Yeah.
loading screen of him just kind of chilling. His
There you go.
face is getting redder and redder and redder. All right, well done. What fun spelunking. This cave's really small, so it's like the entire time you're basically in initiative. So
You can have your magical effect there, Matt.
let's get a. Well, actually, we're out of initiative, so
Yeah.
we don't necessarily need to take a picture here. But I'll just, for the sake of it, show where people are.
To be clear, one of us is down, right?
Two are down.
We should probably make medicine checks before he does a death saving roll thing.
Did you guys drop?
No.
Oh, the dragon goes away too. The dragon pops.
Yeah, but he did his job.
Say, do either of you have any way of healing us?
Well, you can do a medicine check on a successful medicine check that stabilizes.
Yeah.
But how to heal? How do you wake up a?
Goblin Slayer has a med kit, and he's got a feat of the healer,
Okay,
so
cool.
he can.
He can run off.
I didn't kill you,
No, he's
Jared.
right here.
Oh, he's ready.
He's been chilling.
Yeah.
He sees the cart right there.
I mean, arguably, he's also next. Like, Sovereign will have his saving throw, and then it'll
Yeah,
be Goblin
it will
Slayer.
be.
So don't roll a 1 next time.
It's true.
Please don't.
Do you want him to roll his saving throw now?
I'll save it for
So we'll wait a few weeks. Let it
simmer.
Yeah.
Let the
Prepare
stress
your backup
perpetuate.
character.
next. And say, I hope Bill's a backup character.
We'll have you. Let's see if you die. You'll turn into the crystalline. Your arm will completely transmutate into the yellow crystalline.
Can I come
You know-
back as a grape?
You come back as
No,
a
so